or I would be going on now, if I'd remembered to turn the camera on. It was awesome. Awesome start. Awesome start, guys. On the ad break as well, of course. Might have to start running these ad breaks manually. It's really annoying to get one right at the start. How are we doing, guys? Those that can hear me. Uh, 15 seconds of ads. Right, we're back. We're back. We're out of ads, finally. And I've turned the camera on and everything. Bro. How are we all doing? How are we all doing today? Scans going on. Scans going on. Who we got? Ebit, Creative, Free CZ, Bazero, Witter. What are the odds of me getting a Brutus amount from Black Market at Auction House? Only one account. I managed, well, to be fair, I used 4 accounts. But, yeah, you just need to sit on a load of low population servers. You just need to be there on reset and just get lucky. It took me a few months to get mine on the US last year. But you can get it. You can get it. Do you know what time is for reset on US servers? I think it's... I'm going from memory here, from like a year ago. It's in my video. I can... Just a minute. I can link you the freaking video. Just don't tell, and then he tells. There you go. It's 7 PST, Ebit says. But you literally have to be there on reset. Because the thing will sell for gold cap in like no time. No time. Thank you, don't have the gold yet, but I'm farming it up. Well, good luck, man. Didn't you buy the Didn't you buy the one we just had 1/10 of the way there, old man? That's a way to go yet. Welcome up, son. Welcome, welcome, man. Good to have you here at the start. He's early. Yeah. Good afternoon. I've been looking for a Mythic raid guild, and I'm over it. Lol, my guild has never wanted to push into Mythic, so I have no logs for Mythic. I don't know why they can't just trust me. You think they'll just take people, wouldn't you? Like, surely these guilds lose people over time, don't they? Like, from their perspective, you know, they just want people, like, to sit on the bench and maybe pop in, and then that's when you can prove yourself, don't they? Unless you were playing for, like, you know, a world top 100 guild or something, it's like, why do they freaking care? Miriam, welcome, welcome, man. Right, be easier to get now than before, though, assuming there's less demand for the new Longboy. Yes. Like, that's what... can't remember who it was who told me that they do the mounts. They sell the mounts. But it's easier to get now than it was before. Before it used to go in, literally, I got to one in like a couple of minutes and it had gone. But now I've seen people showing screenshots of it being like 10 minutes. And it's still not sold yet. But you still need to get the gold and you still need to get there fast. I didn't get the $90 one. I just returned to the game a week ago. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. So you're going to end up paying like 3 times more for it. That does suck. Well, you never know. They might bring that one back to the store at some point anyway. You might get a freaking surprise. Welcome, welcome, Rick. Has anyone noticed that the prices may have even gone down a little bit today? On a lot of stuff. I don't think rank 1 10.84. Someone's playing with all the freaking levers and all sorts, making a freaking mess. 8.32. That's gone down loads. This scam was just from this morning and the price has dropped by 10%. 8.28. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one, that's why. Idiot. Rank 3. 8.54. The levers. 8.17. I mean, that's fine. That can stay as it is. Rank 2 lever. 8.35. And they're playing around with all the fucking ore prices again as well, aren't they? What's that? 9.77. Rank 2 Iron Claw. 10.52. Oh, we love it. Freaking love it. 10.13. 13, yeah. 10.98. I suppose that's the only stuff they've played with. Probably the rank 3 prices as well, but that doesn't affect what we're going to be doing. Oh, we've got good numbers again. Rank 2 and rank 1. How much was that? That was 8.32. Was that what we simmed at? Yeah, that's fine. So we can buy that. And we can buy that. There we go. That'll keep us going for a couple of hours. Next week is the best week to buy. People will start panic sell their stock and price will go down since Season 2 gear is not over. Yeah, like I was thinking too, Lock. It looked like today it actually started happening a little bit because like I put some stuff on the auction house, like big quantities of things like lure drop, and then I'd come back like 8 hours later and it had not sold. So that means the price hasn't gone up. It's sort of stabilized or gone down slightly. So you're just flipping it. No, I'm for that. Like I've got simulations for everything on here, but this is just processing it with Alchemy. It's not fantastic profit margins. It's like 8% something. But that'll do. 35,000 gold for the rank 2 and 33,000 gold for the rank 1. To be fair, I could probably do the Mica Bloom as well. That's not bad. Let me just check that. That's still the same price. 11.15. I think that's gone up. Yeah, it has. Never mind. We'll just process all. This is going to take a couple of hours to process anyway, so. Fine. Right, you can just get on with that. People can't think next week probably 6 gold per shitting again. Yep, exactly. Well, just take advantage of it now while these people are FOMO investing. Hi, KJ. Would it possible in the future to have a section in the Patreon sheet about enchantments, weapons, chests, etc.? Do you mean like crafting them without concentration? Nostrad. Because I imagine it would be quite easy to do, really. Because I imagine, possibly, would it be easy to do? Yeah, but basically, do you mean crafting without concentration? Yeah, like, I don't know how well it will work, though. Because I think a lot of people that are getting profit are getting from using the plus skill items and stuff like that as well, aren't there? So I'd need to think about how to do it. Just to know. Yeah, I just need to think about. At least there's no multi-craft involved, is there? Why, have you managed to actually turn a profit on any of the crafting of enchants without concentration? Because what you're talking about is something I was thinking about doing a video for anyway. Because, like, if you can figure out how much let's say you figure out how much a Radiant Chest enchant costs for a non-concentration character to craft, then the interesting thing about that is the cap of the price that it can go to, basically. That plus 5% is the price, like, cap basically it can go to for a concentration craft. You know, if all the concentration crafts get bought up when the season starts, it doesn't mean it's going to go up to 30,000 gold. It's just going to go up to whatever the people who craft it without concentration can craft it at, if you get me. That's a freaking good start today. I've already screwed it up. So it'd be interesting to have those crafting numbers at least anyway. For that purpose more than anything else. But at the moment, we don't even know if that can potentially be a thing yet, do we? Oh, look up high. Thank you for the prime, man. Thank you, thank you. Silently watching as I am in a course for work. Oh. Don't get in trouble, man. But thank you. We've got freaking... I forgot to set up a second crafter, didn't I? See if what's crafting for a profit at the moment. We got that, didn't we? Expecting very cheap blast smites. Yeah, it could well be a thing. Gonna have to try for my US for a sniper boot on my US account at some point. Really is a major pain not having one. I'm used to having it on the EU. Yeah, I found it when I was playing on them both, but I only had the Brutosaur on one. That's when it felt really painful not having one. Like, if you're not used to having it, that's fair enough. And if you are used to having it and you've got it, that's fair enough. But if you have it on half but not the other half, that's when it feels really painful. Prospects in rank 3 Ironclaw. We said that was a bait price, didn't we? Yeah, of course the freaking engineering stuff selling well when I'm on the engineering account, crafting stuff. $123 gold profit on rank 2 freaking Carapace hide. Why is that? As the no, they're freaking dead expensive. 90 gold on those. What the hell is going on there? Let's get Oribus up. What crazy stuff's going on here? That's not how you spell it, is it? How do you spell it? Owned. There's 70G on there. Oh, it is 70G, but it's not really 70G. More like freaking... You want to buy these in quantity. What's the price? That's gone crazy, hasn't it? They were like 30G like a couple of weeks ago, and they've gone up to freaking 90G. So someone must have reset the Carapace. Yeah, there's only 708 on the auction house. Quantity of them's just freaking hit the deck, hasn't it? And it's not like there isn't any of these, because... Freaking hell, this is the thing we should have invested in, guys. Should have freaking spent all our gold on that instead. Mrs. K doing any better? She's okay. She's not fantastic. It just seems to be lasting forever. This freaking... Like, normally, like, these sorts of cold flu things, they last like a week, don't they? Yeah, let's do a little bit of blacksmithing crafting. The blacksmithing count up and going. Yeah, she's just playing some Avowed at the moment. Which is what I was playing on stream last Thursday, Friday. Whilst farming something on WoW. Whilst farming your favourite thing on WoW, I think, Upton. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, she's farming that pet as well. That you like.
Only just one. Take care of no competition from me.
Well, Upton's on US anyway. Hi, welcome, Mido. One week with a doctor, 7 days without. Sucks. I get sick once a year around my birthday. I mean, that's freaking... That's just freaking sucky timing, isn't it, man? But, yeah, we both had COVID on your birthday, didn't we?
Yeah, that was a bad time.
I don't really want to... That's not many of those, so I can craft more of those if needs be. That's still quite a lot of ciphers. Yeah, stuff's not selling through as quick now. You see this, I posted all this 6 hours ago and it's not sold through. So I think we may have hit the, or we may be approaching the ceiling. Hi, Hit and Run. Welcome, welcome, man. Right. So if we do some... dare I even look at the price of bismuth? $19.80. How much is it? 10,000. 13.05. 12.95. Go with 12.95. Right, we will. We need some. Got some. We'll see what we can do with the stuff we've got already. Craft those up first. Yeah, hit and run the sheets on Patreon, but just a minute. There's a video there about making your own. It's not that hard. So we've done that. We'll have some of that. We'll have some of that. $5.40. You go, man. Go crafting. Morning, K-Chak. Morning, Bez. Morning, morning, man. How's it going? Oh, I need to get this freaking coffee down me, man. I finally got all the videos written that I need to record. I've just got 4 more videos to record and edit. And I think that is most of the 11.1 stuff done. I've obviously only released one, but there'll be... I think from tomorrow, it'll be 1 a day then for like 2 weeks, video-wise. Ninja past these dudes. Ninja past. Not too bad. Birthday next Monday, so doing some stuff this weekend, trying to do everything before season rotates. Yeah, it's... Have you got... Yeah, we can celebrate our Valentine's tomorrow. Although the boxing's on tomorrow, so let's not stay out too late. Yeah, boxing's on. Parker's fighting. I forget what he's called. The British dude who's the IBF champion.
Well, I've got popcorn ready to watch that fight.
Have you?
Grab each if you want, because I accidentally picked up some more that we didn't have any in the cupboard.
Well, have you got a lot more of the season 1 stuff to finish off then, Bez? Like that you can't do in the new season, basically. Is that what the rush is?
How do I talk about?
I don't know. Burn you down. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, like Zek and some other random achievements since I got back to the game recently. I mean, like, Zek's not a freaking small thing now, is it, man? Like, from everything that, like, I've heard from people trying it, it's like, it's a bit of effort. It's not just a case of you just freaking rock up and kill the boss. Do you think Tinderbox and Enchanting will go up after the patch? I've literally got no idea, man. Like, I'm just writing the Enchanting video for patch 11.1, and basically, one of the things that's most interesting me, for me, this season release is what's going to happen with Enchanting concentration. It's a very yeah, it's a very interesting situation because people, like, there's been people that have been stockpiling since December because the profit margins were so low. They thought, I'll save all my stuff. But then, obviously, we know demand's going to go up, but we know there's going to be a lot of supply into the market as well. So it could be, we could see prices shoot up. But we could also see prices shoot down as well. It's going to be very interesting. We've never had like concentration going into a season before, have we? I think, like we said earlier, if we can look at the crafting costs of the enchants without using concentration, then that gives us the ceiling as to what the price could actually go to. Do you think buying tinderboxes now would be smart? I don't think buying anything at the moment is a good idea, seeing as most prices have gone up by like 20-25%. If you wanted to invest in something, then you needed to do it a month ago. You don't need to do it a week before the patch. It's too late at that point. Now is selling time, it's not buying time. Oh, crap. I need to stop freaking spamming buttons and looking at chat. Making this take freaking miles long. I've already done it twice. I think yesterday I only did this once, didn't I? I've done it twice already today, and we've only been going 10 minutes. Hi DDS, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. I tried Zek a few times, never touched it again. Lol, was it that bad? Blue Jays Brian saying speed enchants make it a lot easier. Is that any help, guys? I've not even freaking looked. I've not even done a delve, you know, since I think probably the first week. I'm going to have to do a delve on Tuesday, aren't I, though? Because there's a quest to do delves for reputation. So I'm going to have to do a delve. And I don't even know what I'm doing with it or anything. It's been so freaking long. Right, how many? I want to watch this. I want to see how close it gets to the limit I set it. A lot of people saying Rep Paladin is pretty easy to run Zek. With all the catch-up gear, it's not that bad to hit at least 610. That's a possibility as well, then.
Ew.
I think the prices are going to go down solely based on the fact that I don't believe it's possible everything that disappeared off the market as the prices shot up got used. Because the demand for final product shouldn't change. Yeah, the stuff that's gone off the market has just gone into people's banks. You're 100% right. There's very little of what's gone off the market that's actually been used. And we're on fucking ads again already. 50 seconds of ads. So we're at 60 seconds of this left with 36. 30 crafts left. Yeah, this is actually going to work out. Go swimming if you want. Right, so if we recast that, create all, and you can burn through all that. You can jump on your car. It else will be easier for healing spec Bran. We'll have a tank spec. Do you think that's going to be the easiest way to do Zek though? When it comes round to it. Or is Zek getting removed completely, or is it just the achievements getting removed completely and we're getting a new... Are we getting something equivalent next season? I've not even looked at that stuff. Do you know, because it's got nothing to do with gold making? What, so the achievements going, but there'll be an equivalent, yeah. I mean, I think it would be silly not to put an equivalent in, because obviously a lot of people have found that to be interesting content. It's annoying. Oh, this farm really is so much better now. I've got to level 80. Should have done this freaking ages ago. I'm pumped for the 3000 rating mount. Like, that's a lot of work to get 3k rating though, man. Do you not think? Like, for me, getting the 2k for KSM was freaking already hard enough. Yeah, I mean, that's actually a good point. Mythic Plus will be obviously a lot easier next season. So maybe it won't be as hard for everyone.
Can I not do it?
Kill you down. Are we anywhere near crafting another one? Yes, I can craft another one already. In fact, I can craft another 2 already. So I've probably only got today and tomorrow to farm these, and then I'm probably not going to farm these for a while. So it'd be nice to get a few up and going, really. Because once the patch releases, I'm going to be like farming the rep every day, which is going to be hours every day to do that. So that'll be the one that I'm playing on, to do that every day, basically. So it'd be nice to get a lot more of these, because I've obviously not managed to farm a huge amount of them. Because we've not even had it set up for that long, really. Yeah, we can probably move some about soon. Sneak past you. No PvP for me. Don't want to pump out more cash for a keyboard. Yeah, it's it can be a little bit frustrating, can't it? Like, everyone's freaking so good at PvP nowadays. The giveaway command only works on Twitch, guys. Because on YouTube, you can't do any sort of the stuff. Yeah, you just can't do that sort of stuff on YouTube, unfortunately. It's very basic on that side of things. As it is, my guild was doing 10 to 13s a few weeks ago. Into the season, I joined late, so I didn't get to start the season with them and had to pug the entire time since they quit a month or so after. Yeah, like it. And I like I've said to it before, that's like what put me off Mythic Plus, when the people I was playing with, like when you don't get to play with them anymore. God's sake, shouldn't why? I don't know why I did that. Freaking crits every freaking time. Yeah, when you can't play with the same people anymore and you're having to pug, then Mythic Plus is just... It's not fun having to pug it, is it? It's not a fun experience at all. You coming over here, man, or what? Another one down. What's that?
I keep crouching as too close to lead, so I keep using my heels.
Oh, I'll just change keybinds. When you expect prices will go down like a week or two after Season 2 starts or later. Like, we don't know for sure what's going to happen. But the price rises we've seen, like in the last like 3-4 days or whatever, have not been natural. That's people just stockpiling. Like, you don't have a price rise like nearly 2 weeks before a season starts, and that's a natural, and that's like not a natural price rise. So we know people are stockpiling massive amounts. I mean, people were stockpiling a lot anyway. But it just depends when that stuff gets dumped on the market. Like I said, I've put a load of stuff on the auction house today, and previously it was all selling because prices were going up and people were buying stuff. And today a lot of the stuff's not sold. So it feels like the prices have stabilized a lot. But they could, you could just see the prices like just absolutely drop off. 2 minutes, 60 of those to craft. That's fine. I hate freaking blacksmithing. It's a pain in the ass with a 10-minute buff. Yeah, the truth is we don't actually know because we don't know how much stuff people have got stockpiled. And we don't know how quick the market will burn through it all. But like I said, the one thing I wouldn't be doing is buying stuff at the moment when prices are so high. Oh, crap. Is it easier for me to just actually kill this dude rather than... No, it's definitely not. Future reference. Too many freaking mobs here. Well, actually, if we do that, about that. That probably works. I got above 2,000 and called it quits. Bugs could be such a waste of time this season. I mean, like, they're just crap anyway, aren't they? It's just like people just leaving as soon as, like, something doesn't go the way they want it to. If we use one of those, we craft through that. I grinded to 2,500 for Mythic Plus and realised there wasn't even a mount. I mean, that freaking sucks, man, but at least you've got the rating for next season, haven't you? Like, at least they can look back and say, oh, you got 2,500 this season. Like, he must be a dedicated Mythic Plus player because he got 2,500 and it wasn't even a freaking reward. So he must love his Mythic Plus. That's what they'll be thinking. Why can I only do crystalline powder? Are you freaking kidding me? I've run out of that stuff. It costs freaking nothing. Don't tell me that's gone up to like freaking 10 gold as well now. That's fine. Not run out of that for a while. 137. I should have bought some fucking more iron claw while I was at it. Freaking crazy ass prizes. Get on with that. I have about 50 concentration alchemy crafters. With the reaper spec, should I go flask or pots on them? Full knowledge and tools. I mean, just do a freaking. Dan, I imagine flasks are probably better, but I don't know the numbers off the top of my head. Like, you think the thing that's got more materials in it would generally be the best per concentration. But you can always just respec one of them and see. Like, you've been freaking dedicated, man, though, to get 50 crafters, everything. I mean, that's pretty freaking insane. But yeah, whatever spec you're currently running, I would just respec one of them and just freaking check out the numbers. Whenever in, man, or what? I think it's a bit too high up for you. Thank you. Have you got 26 resourcefulness and 23 multicraft on that? I only got 25 and 22. 2 seconds. 8. Undo. Let me kill this boss and we'll have a look. I think I know where you might be missing it. So I'm assuming you've got all your ever burning forge, yeah, and you've got all your points in means of production. You've got your profession gear, yeah, all capped out. You got all that, yeah? Yeah. Have you got the bag? The profession bag. It's giving you extra resourcefulness and multicraft. No, yes. I knew that's what you'd be missing. That was it, yeah. Grab that, man. It makes a big difference. Yeah. People miss the bags all the time. It's always... And when you said you was missing both, multicraft and resourcefulness, I knew that would be the thing you were missing. Yeah, it's not expensive. It's easy enough to get, and it's a lot of stats. I crafted like 2 to 3 quality free gems to try and sell, but some weird monks post like 30 after me, so I don't know if I should undercut them or just wait. I'm paying on you. I mean, if you've only got a few of them, man, then you can just wait. Even if the price goes down, it's not the end of the world. Do all professions have bags? Yes, but they're not all good. So, like, this is the engineering one, and it increases the amount of piles of rusted scrap you get, which, you know, that doesn't really increase your profit margins. The alchemy one is absolutely useless. As Ebbet says, the alchemy one is the best. Why do you think it's the best, man? A lot of the profession bags are useful if you're doing a certain thing. Like, they're good for this or they're good for that. But if you're not doing that one thing, then it's worthless. Right, I just need to get these numbers. Right, so how much scrap? How much scrap did we get? 12,001. Fine, right, you can log out. What you've had 11 of those, 4 of those. You don't realise how rare these pummel permits are until you've processed like tens of thousands of these things. What you're farming from Motherload. Yeah, like Night Owl said, these mount parts, it's quite a profitable farm. Right, you can do that, that. And you can double. And you can also offer. You're still... Yeah, you're still They're doing away with that. You've got 2 minutes left of this, so we don't want that buff to run out. Gems being huge demand when the season starts, so no need to rush now. Yeah, especially if you've not got a massive quantity of them, yeah. Hello there. With current prices, I think farming is a good thing to do. Yeah, absolutely, man. Now's a good time to farm with the prices shot up like they have. And it's like, it's across the board as well, so you can do almost anything. I have it on my armor and weapon crafters, but not on my alloy crafters. Oh, God, man. Like, that's the most important one to have it on out of the three. Like, it doesn't even make that much difference on the... Or it doesn't make as much difference on those ones as on the... thingy. Thinking of making a second account, is there an easy way? I mean, like, you can just make a second account purely with gold, and like Night Owl says, you can use Recruit a Friend as well. Has that buff finished yet? 20 seconds. That's fine. It's giving me nearly a 50-50 split as well. We will dump these in the bank to be sold. No, we don't want that one. We want the other frickin'... Let's do the one. Was there anything... else that I actually really... Fucking hell. Iron Claw Razor Stone, rank 2, 120. That's like 80% profit margin. What the hell is going on there? Just a minute. Why are these at rank 2? Iron Claw. It's this one. I don't craft these. I don't craft these very often, but I'm going to craft some. So, just to give it a go. If we buy like freaking nullstones going up in price, buy like 100 nullstones, because that profit margin's just freaking baiting me too much. Oh crap! All my books have just freaking worn off. Of course they have. Right, what did we say? It was the Iron Claw Razor Stone, the one that's going for crazy prices. Where's the fucking thing gone? To be fair, let's use up our concentration as well while we're at it. A multi-craft proc any day now would be nice. Better. Supposed to get about 1.4 of these. I'm definitely not getting 1.4 at the moment. Adjustable frameworks are the same. Adjustable frameworks are selling at like 150% profit. What do we need to make those? I don't usually make those either. They're just a core alloy. We might just craft some of those as well and see if they sell. I was wondering if farming 2 characters is legit, using tab to control both. Yeah, as long as you're manually controlling both characters, man, it's fine. It's like I've got 5 accounts open here, but I'm controlling everything. Is the warband across accounts? It is, but when it can only be logged into one account at once. So if you log in on, say, your WoW 1, then your WoW 2 can't access it. until your WoW 1 logs out. It's a pain in the ass, to be honest. And when you have like so many accounts like I do, sometimes it's easier just to use a guild bank, which I do a lot of the time. We nearly finished with these. We might make some of these as well. That's a pain. It is when you're like logged in on, like, I've got 5 EU, 5 US. And when you want to do something, you don't know which account it is, so you just have to log them all out. I'm not going to make a lot of these because I've never sold these before. I just want to see if they freaking do sell at those crazy numbers we've got at the moment. So you see here, look, I use Guildbank for transfer and everything onto my characters because it's like a lot of the time because it's just too much of a pain in the ass. Otherwise, to be fair, that can be solved. They can probably go as well. I've got some of those left. Freaking cold today. Hate it. That sucks, man. Where are you, Pentatonic? It's not too bad in the UK today. Or it isn't where I am, at least.
Icy.
Yeah, it was icy yesterday. It was cold yesterday. Oh, crap. Yeah. So we'll chuck all this on the auction house, and then we will do a quick scan to see what we can craft on some other characters. It's currently going for a profit. 1,000 gold. I'm tempted. There's only 300 there. I'm tempted to put them up there instead. Okay, no guts, no glory. They can be sold back. They can... To be fair, there's no... I'll put them there at least. $149 gold on those. Be interesting to see if they go. You can shop again. How are you doing? You can use some more buffs and get back to work. No idea. Middle of Norway. One freaking middle of Norway, man, in February. What do you expect? Like, you're used to the cold, though, aren't you? You come in July and you tell me it's freaking freezing, surely. Although it is Norway, like, I went to Finland in the summer a couple of years ago and it's actually surprisingly hot. Is that the same in Norway as well? Yeah. How many WoWs can you open at one time? I can open 10 WoWs. I don't know how... I've never pushed it when I've been streaming before, since I've had this new PC, but I'm pretty sure this new PC could handle all 10 WoWs open. Well, didn't we know multiple accounts could use the same warbank? Yeah, it's all cross accounts. It's just a pain in the ass because, like I said, it just doesn't work very well. Yeah, to be fair, it's probably just easier to run down the stairs. Yeah, because it's just annoying when you're trying to do something and you have to log out on all your characters and log back in and all that sort of messing about every time you want to use it. I'm an old geezer, don't like winter. Turned 59 3 days ago. Well, happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. Big one next year, isn't it? Freaking big 6-0. Is it as crazy like how quick life goes then? Because like I've now been like out of like school and education and stuff like that for like well over, like it's bizarre just how quick life goes, isn't it? Come on then. Let's do some exporting. Rank 3 exquisite weaver cloths. Yeah, look at these profits on disenchanting. It's been like this for days now, since the prices have gone up. Such good profits just for disenchanting. Storm leather rank 1. That has to be the bait price. $771. It's not, is it? That's cheap leather. Well, I used the term cheap lightly. 7.94. Oh no, it's not actually that good. It's not that good. Prospecting is freaking dead. The price of gems must have gone down or something. Oh no, they're still good. Oh, glass has come down loads. That was at like 70 gold yesterday. Unless the glass is a bait auction itself. Where is it? Tell you what, should we just... No, glass has come down loads in price. That's why prospecting's crap. The level working numbers look good, but I don't want to touch it because those prices are silly. Does anyone want to craft a rank 1 inverted prism? 246 gold crafting cost for 1,800 gold in the auction house. Anyone want like a 500% plus return? That EU? No, this is all US. Might just leave it for now and rescanning a bit. Blacksmith is the most annoying to mass craft with due to the ignition buff constantly falling off. 100% agree with you, man. It's a freaking pain in the ass. But the only way around it, really, well, not the only way around it, but if you know how much you can craft, how many alloys you can craft in the 10 minutes, then you just tell it to craft that many. And you can do it that way. And it'll just automatically stop crafting after that, won't it? Coming to Italy in July, bro, you'll melt. Yeah, we went to Turkey one year in June or July, and then we freaking died. Never again.
No, because I burnt like.
Yeah.
We were inside most of the time. Football was on, so didn't.
Yeah, it was in the World Cup, weren't it? Yeah.
Yeah, so at least we could do something.
Yeah, Mrs. K will literally burn red to a crisp in the shade, in 20-degree heat, in cloud cover, basically. Pilfering on the PTR for data, 100%, man. That's what I'm doing. The amount of numbers you need to get accurate stuff for this is like you can't really do it on retail.
Or being ginger.
Brits, or it's called being ginger, yeah. Well, not really ginger, but you got like you got the complexion, haven't you? Yeah, you're not ginger, but you got the complexion.
The skin. You don't. You go nice and brown.
Yeah, I just go brown, don't I? Yeah, and I just sit in the freaking sun all day. Hey, mental, I've been 27 for the last 32 years. Yeah, you don't really... Well, that's what I feel like. Like, I don't feel like I've changed in the last 15 years mentally. You just do have souls. That's off South Park, isn't it? Oh, I love South Park. The only thing I've watched on South Park recently is the Obesity film, which was freaking amazing. Yeah, the end of Obesity. Yeah, the end of Obesity. That's what it's called, isn't it? No. Hey, do you think enchanting will be next season since it's not used to enchant quests anymore? I mean, it's still going to do fine, man. It will still be the profession that the majority of people make their gold from concentration. And besides that, there's still ways you can make money. Like you saw a second ago when I brought up the disenchanting calculator. Like, the disenchanting was looking good. And even some of the crafting on enchanting is not terrible. Where is it? But some of this crafts at a profit. Not all the time. And then you can shatter as well. Shattering's not as good because it's a lot more competitive. Simply because it's really freaking easy to do. But I still think enchanting will be fine. I think it'll, like I said, it'll still be the profession that most people make the most gold from this season, no matter what new recipes we get. Is that with disenchanting decks? It's got calculators for different things on there. Like, don't go on these numbers obviously, because I've only scanned this. But this is for disenchanting decks, although you have to manually put your own deck price in there. This is for disenchanting bracers, whether you buy the bolts for crafting the bracers or if you craft the bolts yourself. And this is the same with hats. Crafting bolts yourself or buying bolts to craft bracers. But you can see there's some good, like, 30,000 gold for disenchanting 1,000 hats is fine. I don't know what the price is for that new deck at the moment. I need to manually put that in there. I could actually... No, you've got me thinking now. No, I could add to this. It's a lot to add to the scan though. Do you know if I wanted to add? I could add all the individual cards into the scan, and then have it figure out which deck is the cheapest, and automatically populate it with that one and tell you which deck to buy. But the problem is, it's adding. It's fine and it will work and it'll be useful, but it adds. You know you've got to add 8, 16, 24. You've got to add 32 cards to the scan, so it's adding 32 items to the scan, so it just makes the scan so much longer. You can do really cool stuff, but it's just
prioritize just the
What other farming mother for? Don't you already have the mech mount thing dropped so you can craft it? Yeah, I'm farming for the mount parts. So you get these, and this is what you use to craft it with. Basically. Is the car in PTR fun, feel good, or is it annoying? I think what I find with the car is if you try and drive it too fast, then you're just going to get annoyed with it. If you try and just drive it at a decent speed and don't like use the turbo boost and stuff like that, then I think it feels quite good. Before, when it first went on the PTR, it was really annoying because you'd get caught on like every single little thing. But they changed it a couple of weeks ago, and you seem to be able to drive over or drive through a lot of the like really annoying little stuff. It was like when you used to do those the Dragonflight racing and stuff like that, and you used to get caught on like the tiniest little freaking branch or something like that. That's what the problem was like before, but they seem to have sorted a lot of that out now. So literally, you only get stopped now if you really do hit something. And they changed it so you bounce off the wall slightly as well. So when you like, it's not like you get stuck on the wall and then it's difficult to turn around and stuff like that. Going out, Cat, or what?
She realised it was cold as well.
Have you seen the World of Warcraft episode? Yes, that was really good as well. But I saw that when it was like new. So that was like, wasn't like Wrath of the Lich King or Cataclysm out or something then. It was a long time ago, wasn't it? How can I add a pricing there to check if the price of rank 3 does if I sell rank 1 and rank 2? I don't get what you mean for that bit, man. Do you mean like I've done with... Do you mean like using some of the stuff to craft with? And selling some of it? What can I do about annoying auction house bots? How should I report them? Are you sure that they are bots? And not just people that regressively cancel scanning? Because people do it for like 16 hours a day. Like the best way to find out if they're a bot is just to go and inspect them and compare achievements with them. And if they've got like 200 achievement points, then they're probably a bot. If they've got 20,000 achievement points, then they're not a bot. Or they're probably not a bot. I mean, you can report them, but Blizzard will. Well, don't be surprised if Blizzard don't do anything about it because they're probably not a bot. It'll just be somebody, and just because someone don't whisper you back, it doesn't mean they're a bot either. Because I get that a lot as well. Like, yeah, like especially when I'm listing my auctions, which I don't do on stream very often. But when I've got like loads of people spawning into one zone, listing auctions and then logging out and stuff like that, I get called a bot and stuff all the time. But like, I'm not going to sit there and have a 10-minute conversation every time somebody does it. It's just wasting my time. They can report me all they want. But Blizzard doesn't do anything about it. And we've seen people come in stream before as well, saying they're reporting me for multi-boxing because it's illegal, because I've got all these accounts open. But there's nothing wrong with having multiple accounts open as long as you're not controlling multiple accounts at once with software. So no doubt, you know, God knows how many times I've been reported for being a bot or being a multi-boxer or whatever. But yeah, like but if you compare achievements with someone and they've got like no achievement points, then that just screams bot account to me. Got called scammer too. Oh yeah, like that as well. Come on, come on, come on. Just wait. But yeah, I mean, if you're not sure, then just report them, and Blizzard will sort it out. But just because, like I said, because someone is an aggressive cancel scanner, and they spend a long time playing the game and don't answer whispers, it doesn't mean they're a bot necessarily. You can log out for a minute because you need a rest. Mammoths getting stuck on pebbles. Yeah, that's the sort of thing, what it was like before. Just getting stuck on the most annoying little stuff. That's fine. It's all good. There's your processing. I'm SK, got my date for my hip hop today, 15th of March. Are you looking forward to it, man? Not like, okay, that's wrong. Not looking forward to it, but you know, like I've had it in the past where I've needed an op and I'm actually looking forward to it because I can't wait till I feel better afterwards, sort of thing. It's not long away as well, is it? It's only like just over 3 weeks, isn't it? It's freaking not long at all. If I want to add a repricing like former prospecting, is it too hard? So do you mean like let me pull it here so I don't pull it. So do you mean from disenchanting then? Where's disenchanting? So where the hell have I put disenchanting? So we say you get this stuff. We're going to disenchant braces. Oh no, we're going to disenchant hats. Yeah, we're going to disenchant hats. We're going to sell the rank 1, rank 2, but we want a price. What price we get on the rank 3s for that? Yeah, like I didn't do it on the disenchanting because no one had really asked for it, but I can do it on disenchanting. I can just work it into the sheet if people want it. And I can just add another new disenchanting repricing one as well. I could probably add it in for shattering as well. Although shattering's not as good because it's not very profitable, is it? Storm Dust can be used for enchants and rank 3 oils for season, yeah. Yeah, that might be the next... we might do that next then, or I might do that next then. If I get... Like, I'm really freaking busy at the moment now because of all the videos I'm having to put together for the new season. So I don't know how quickly I'll get a chance to do it. Like, tomorrow I've got 3 videos to record and edit, and that's a lot to do in the morning. I don't even know if I'll get that done. Well, I've got 4 to do in total, but 3 of them I can record and edit tomorrow. But like I said, I don't even know if I'll get that done before stream. Then I've got stream later on. And then I'll have to, like, hopefully I might be able to get it done before the patch comes, but I can't guarantee it. Honestly. Well, yeah, it would be nice if we could have that on there. Is there anything else besides that then? So we've already got Thaumaturgy in there. We've all got Prospecting in there. And then if we have the Disenchanting and the Shattering in there, there won't be anything else really that can go in the repricing, will there? Hey, the reports are 100% auto action and you can get banned even though you didn't do anything since Microsoft bought Blizzard. Strongly suggest that if you use the auction house a lot, never use your main account. Because not even that, some stupid people will report you, just do the reps and auction house and never use your mail. I just banned my post a month ago with 50 million gold in it, as you remember, and it was an auto ban from one of Blizzard's respawn AI respawn tilted. Yeah, like, well, maybe just randomly reporting people will get them banned then, even if they aren't a bot. It's one way to take out your competition, isn't it? Maybe it's the perks of having lots of accounts. Well, yeah, either way, like, it's hard to say someone is on 24/7 if you're not on 24/7 yourself, and then they could well be saying the same thing about you. Well, this person's always undercutting me, and they're on 24/7. Like, they could be saying exactly the same things about you, and we've seen it before on on Reddit on WoW Economy, where 2 people are accusing each other of being a bot because they both got exactly the same behaviour. But they're both just listing stuff on the auction house all the time and cancel scanning. Yeah. But mostly I don't do cancel scanning anymore because of that. I just can't be bothered to cancel scan. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, Nostrad. I'll put it on the to-do list anyway. I just don't know when I'll get to it. Shower infused heroic patch now available. Has that just gone up now then, Nostrad? Oh, there's ever freaking loads. I'm one of those guys. I have 3 PCs, 5 monitors, and post on 2 accounts for 14 hours a day. Use TSM, 2 clicks on the mouse and don't even see the post on. Yeah. Don't set the price, just set a minimum. Yeah, like, this is what I mean. People are just... Like, people assume that people are playing on one big monitor all the time and are concentrating on what's going on. And half the reason I don't use TSM for posting a lot of the time is because I'm not paying attention to what's going on a lot of the time. At what I'm posting at and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. You don't use anything illegal. You're doing everything legit. But it's like when I post my auctions, like if I've got 8 accounts open, then the account size is smaller than this here on the screen. So you don't see people whispering you. You don't see the price. You just post the stuff. And like you said, you just put a minimum on it. And if people have pushed the price down, then you'll just undercut it. If people have pushed under your minimum price, then it won't post. Char infused heroic patch now available for $40 US. So you get a flying mount. Oh, the flying mount I don't care about, but that ground mount looks freaking amazing.
That looks pretty.
Yeah, I mean, there's a flying one, and it's okay. It is. It's Shah, so it's Pandaria. Well, that ground mount looks freaking sick. I might even buy this. That looks so good.
When's that out then?
This, I don't know. It just said you get a Shah pet.
Is Shah coming in then?
Does anyone get the feeling that they're going to announce like Mop at this point? Available during Mop pre-patch. There we go. Mop remix. Well, no, this is Mop classic.
Oh, but they look awesome.
That ground mount, I think looks awesome. I don't care about the rest of it really, but the ground mount I think looks really good. By the end of August, according to the pricing page. I mean, they're not messing about, are they? I think they're, you know, the expansions where they don't, aren't as popular. I think they've rushed through them a bit, haven't they? Which is probably a good idea. Do you reckon they can get through WoD in about 9 months? I think WoD will be well received if they really speedrun it. And do it in like 9 months. Like 8-9 months. Just blast through the expansion in no time. Or a year. Do it in a year. Yeah, we get yearly expansions, but it's... But it's the freaking classic expansions. It's only 6:30, Cat. You're too early to get fed. You're like an hour and a half too early. Oh, she's so freaking funny. As soon as she wants feeding, she just comes up and sits on your keyboard until you feed her. Oh, God. Mock Classic was announced last year. Yeah, it was actually, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm wondering if we're going to get any announcement this Saturday. You know, because we have the London event going on that all the good English, British content creators got invited to.
I'm so excited.
Sorry?
I'm so excited.
What are you excited for? What do you mean? I'm not talking about LFG, I'm talking about the London event that's going on Saturday. No, we're not invited to that. Like I said, only the good content creators got invited to that.
The long-term ones, you've not really done it long enough, I think.
I've been freaking making videos for
years.
freaking... I've been making videos for years.
Yeah,
Do you do both weave cloth bolt and exquisite bolt crafting when doing enchanting hat? Well, that calculator was just literally pricing the data of disenchanting and selling what you get. That wasn't disenchanting, selling what you get and putting it into something else. Well, that's basically what I do with the... I have a section on the sheet that's called... that basically I've called repricing, and what you can do is you put in what you want to keep and what you want to sell, and well, none of that's profitable. This one's profitable, so it then you put in what you want to keep and what you want to sell. It takes the value of what you're selling off the original value, and it redistributes the values, the remaining amount that you owe on the investment between the stuff you want to keep, and it gives you a new cost for that item. So it's really good for figuring out when you want to partially keep items. So that's why I've done it for prospecting and some other stuff, but I've not done it for disenchanting and shattering yet. So I need to add that to the sheet. So that's basically what we mean. I need to add that on so you can then do disenchanting into bolts and stuff and get accurate numbers for it. Motherload brings painful memories. I've over 7k runs multi-boxing it for the Morgul mats. Does multi-boxing it actually work? Like when I tried it on multiple accounts, it didn't work. You only got mats on one character. If it worked on multiple characters, I'd be doing it on 5 accounts.
We've done it a few times, haven't we, where me and you have teamed up with accounts as well.
I stay with 4 characters inside, run 1 with 1. So you're actually getting mats on multiple characters from doing that. You're getting the parts, because when I tried it before, it didn't work. Yep. Okay, well that's changed. Right, I need to get 4 more recipes then. Oh yeah, but you just need to run it every week to get it. Was last farming it more than a year ago though. Yeah, like I've checked it more recently than that. But I don't know. I may have done something wrong when I was checking it, because obviously I've got the accounts. I would obviously be running it with 5 accounts if I thought it worked. What's up? Actually, just sat in the kitchen. Just feed her. Feed her.
It's not feeding right.
Well, you've lost your computer then, till you have. How would you start in the War of Crafting if you were at 0 right now, like done nothing ever? If you got the gold, and you've got the alts, then like concentration enchanting is the easiest way to go. But if you want like a proper crafter, then I would go with something like tailoring or inscription, crafting bolts, or crafting something like boundless ciphers. They don't sell. What don't sell? Frameworks hardly sell. Well, that's why I only crafted like 100 of them to see if they sold. Like, I weren't going to go freaking crazy with them. Another scam. Why you found the mount? The match using 11.1. No, the it's just a good farm. Like, you can usually get 50,000-60,000 gold profit on the mount. So for the amount of effort it takes, it's, you know, pretty cool. Economy. You are even playing with multiple accounts. I mean, if I was you, I would make some gold and RMT it. You do videos, but they're achieving 10 to 20 views. I do not see you it being worth a lot. Are you a rich person in love with WoW, spending your time with streams? No. My income comes from Patreon. It doesn't come from YouTube. It partially comes from Twitch, but mostly it comes from Patreon. Yes, I could make more money selling gold. I know that for a fact. But it's not as fun. Like, if it came to a fact where like I was selling gold for a living, then in that situation I would just go and get a normal job because I just find that boring. Selling gold is against terms of service, yes. Well, that as well. Like, it's just like you do this for fun and you do the content creation because you enjoy it as well. Like, I know I can earn a lot more money doing other stuff. On NA, it seems rank 2 exquisite but bulk profitable always down to about 10%. I mean, like 5 to 10% profit after auction house cut is fairly normal at this point in an expansion. Like, you're not going to probably get much better than that on most stuff. On EU mount sells 59k. On what server? Like, it's different on every server. You put it on the best servers, don't you? Even at 59k, it's still like 30k profit. Yeah, the gold is pretty good. I've probably sold more than 100 million worth of Morgels. Don't know how it is with a warband and transfer now, though. Yes, stuff like this just isn't as good as it was because it's so easy to move stuff across servers. Like everything, like I used probably before you even did it, so I'm going back a few years. back when I used to do a lot of server transfers, I used to always take Morgals across as well to like lower population servers a lot of the time where nobody even crafted it, and you used to make crazy money from it. Like you'd sell them for like 300,000 gold on a low population server or something. But nowadays you can't do that because everyone can move stuff across servers so easily. And it's the same with everything. It's not just like with amounts and stuff like that. Need some numbers here. Yeah, 12,000 to 130. 701. 19. 30. 6, 5, 0. Do that. Delete you. Delete you. Painful part about the Moguls was the scrapping. First had to craft thousands of braces and then scrap for expulsion. Like, have you got the add-on though, where you just literally press one button? It's super freaking easy. Right, we will have some of that. Have some of that. Do some of that. Have some of that, some of that, some of that. And some of that. Go. Greetings from Vegas, the city where all glitters is gold. Welcome, Froster Man. Welcome, welcome. Didn't even do it with professional mounts. I managed to buy like 100 plus Blood Feast amounts in BFA for 5k each to hold. Yeah, like I bought loads of that stuff as well. I think like, and like the June Stalkers were like 20k or 30k or something like that, weren't they? Ridiculous. I had probably hundreds of those mounts stocked away, but they've all gone now. I sold them like, you know, when they were 100k plus or something like that. I didn't wait as long as now, say. Right. Did I reset that? I haven't reset. Export that.
What you want?
Yeah, not bad. What is that? do I buy more up? I've not been finished with the last freaking batch yet. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'll rescan. I don't want to just buy hours and hours and hours worth of stuff to. That prospecting's freaking dire. Which account is on this account? And what characters on which account? I remember you said on YouTube your goal was 1 billion gold. When did you hit that goal? It was last summer sometime, wasn't it? It was before War Within even released, I think. Let me have a look. It was ages ago at this point.
Well, I think it was September.
No, September, the expansion was already out. It was before the expansion released. Oh, I've got the playlist on the channel, haven't I? Playlists. Quest to 1 billion gold. What, 20 videos in this playlist.
When was the last one though?
The first one I did was in March 23. The last one where it was done was what? June 23, yeah. So it's what? It's been what, a year and a half, bit more now. I didn't realise I'd done 20 episodes in that series though. What are you at now? About 1.2, I think. Maybe 1.15, because I've spent a lot recently. But I don't know exactly, because it's not that easy to track. It takes me hours to count all my gold. So it's not something since I've hit 1 billion, I don't really care anymore. I'm not like going to waste hours just to find out the number.
But surely though, it's easier now with the Warband Bank with most of the money in there.
That's a fraction of the money. You can only put 100 million in the Warband Bank.
I know.
Are these separate accounts? Yeah, they're all separate WoW accounts. I have 10 WoW accounts paid for with gold. Do you make enough per month to cover your giveaway 20 million? I'm doing 10 million at the moment. Well, I do 10 million on the main giveaway in the Twitch channel. And then I do usually another like 2, 3, 4 million, don't I? On little games that we play on the game. Do I make enough to cover that? Probably at the moment. It's close to probably pretty much break even. Because things like my regular auctions, the amount of gold I've been making from those has been down quite a bit. Whereas normally it wouldn't be a problem. Normally I'd be making like just my regular auctions, be making like 5-6 million gold a week or something just from that. without doing any, you know, extra gold making or anything like that. Market slowed a bit, but we'll pick up back up in 2 weeks. Yeah, there'll be more people in the game, so I'll make more gold then. But, like, I don't even care anymore. Like, that's why I give away the gold. So you're giving away all your profit every month. That's sweet. Yeah, but I don't. It's because I don't really have a goal, like a goal for, like, where to go with the gold anymore, do I? I just like doing cool shit in the economy. But at the moment, there's not really the crazy sort of stuff I can do. Like, I want to get back to the start of an expansion where I can do the really freaking messed up stuff. Like, I like doing things like a 296 million gold mailbox opening and stuff like that. Like, I love doing those sorts of videos. I stopped making ciphers because they never sell without auction house PvP. I mean, like, I just post mine for 12 hours and do that a few times. You are right, they do take a while to sell if you don't PvP, but I get mine sold eventually. Good afternoon, must be nice. Takes me about 15 seconds, and that's with a 10-second drink. Welcome, welcome, Crazy Bear Man. How's it going? Oh, we're going to need to clear all this out soon as well. That's so freaking funny, just freaking sat with her ass on your keyboard.
Our whole body's in it.
Right, guys. To be fair, we can put it in Twitch and I think it's time. I think I need a little break, so I think it's time for you know what. Right, who's
On my keyboard, I can't participate.
right, guys? Who's coming to play?
I want to.
Anyone that wants to join in can join in just by clicking the link. Can we have more time? 60 seconds then. The only problem is when it's 60 seconds, people can...
Cheat quicker.
Yeah, people have more time to thingy, but... 60 seconds around then. World of Warcraft geolocator. Who's coming? Just click the link and you can play. And it doesn't look like we've got anybody that's ridiculously good at it this time. Unless they're in on secret accounts and they're going to score 25,000 points. Oh, Mrs. K's here. But she might struggle because the cat sat on her keyboard. Right, we'll start in a second. 5, 4, 3... Oh, anyone that's not played before, sorry. You're going to start in Shadowlands and you're going to have a little tab in the bottom right-hand corner. You can click on where it says Shadowlands and change what expansion you're in. You just need to click on the location and click submit. Make sure you click within the 60 seconds. Otherwise, you'll get 0 points. You'll be able to see what I'm doing on screen anyway. I know there's a delay, but you've got time. So I'm going to go from Shadowlands to Azeroth. I'm going to go up to here and Where are we? I think I'm round here somewhere.
No, I hate this zone. I've done enough of it.
I think I'm there. That's going to be my guess. Yeah, see, this is the only problem with 60 seconds. Like 6 people got 5,000 because you have so much time to get there.
Right.
Oh, God, total freaking, where did you come from? I didn't see you sneak in. First time playing this. Yeah, like, just get used to it, man. We play it all the time. Right, next round. I was 1 meter away. Not bad. Well.
Nugget. Oh.
I don't know how close I am there. 4824.
I can't see. The cat's in the way.
Oh, I was too high up. Ran out of time, Rip. Sorry, man.
I was 6 away.
Oh, freaking hell. Guys, can't let Mrs. K win. I'm never going to hear the freaking end of that. Didn't play that expansion.
I was hunting.
Right, next round, guys.
I'm beating total as well.
5 rounds. Oh, well, I hope you played freaking... Thunderstorm. Wrong freaking... Where are... Roughly there? No. Oh, I did get 5,000 points.
I went too high up.
Yeah, most of us were around the same area. There you go. That's your standings after 3 rounds. There's just 170 points in it between the top 4. The ads just gone on. Yeah, I'm going to wait till the ads are over. Just give it a minute. Why am I out of time already? It's glitching for me. I don't know, man. It should be the full 60 seconds, but it is a little bit. It can be buggy sometimes. what I suggest is if you know roughly where it is on the map, just click straight away. You don't get penalised for clicking about the place, but if you click straight away, if you do run out of time, then at least you'll get something if you know roughly where it is. Yeah. Morning, Hunts. How's it going, man? We are just on ads for another 30 seconds. Or we are on Twitch at least, anyway. We back. We back. That's fine. Right. Next round, then.
I think this is too long.
I'm not sure, honestly.
Because I used to put us on follow and run us around everywhere.
No, I've screwed this one. I don't know where I'm going.
Okay, some people put it in a different zone as well.
Oh, for God's sake, I was looking up there as well. You got 5,000.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on? The hell is going on, guys?
Remember, I used to just go on our rocket mount, and I used to take us to the next locations.
What was their more dream place? Yeah, like it was not. There wasn't a lot of clues there at all, was there? I got
loads of clues.
No, but I mean,
You knew it was that path. You could see that building in the distance. You could see sort of that building in the distance as well.
Okay.
On both.
Well, you're getting cocky now because you're 50 points ahead. You've still got the last round to get through.
Yeah, I'll get Zoomer on the next one. That's fine.
Right, last round then, guys.
Aw, I like this one.
Think I know where this is.
This is.
I think it's. Have a look to the west.
Ah.
I'm going to go there. No. Miles away. What did you get? 4968.
Oh,
I was on the wrong island.
Oh, I went there. That was mine. Okay. That
Yep.
was me.
Congrats to you.
I win. Woohoo!
24,802. Jesus.
What was that? 190 off.
Right, is this still... Yeah, that's still going.
188.
Yeah, you can't really get much better than that. Not too bad. Starting to get cold here. Had to break out long pants. Oh, I'm sorry, man. It sucks, doesn't it? Everyone seems to be getting it. Like, everyone is getting poorly, no matter where they are in the world. Like, we are all on opposite sides of the freaking globe. And everyone's freaking bloody dropping dead. Starting to get cold here. I read that wrong. I read that as you're starting to get a cold. Starting to freaking 15 degrees Celsius and you're starting to get cold. What is it here? Like 2 degrees or something at the moment. Surely that's more comfortable though than like the 40 that you had the other week.
Yeah, but 13 is like our summer.
Yeah, 15's like summer in the UK. Big heavyweight boxing match on Saturdays in doubt because one of the boxers has fallen ill. Don't go telling me that, Rob. We were just talking about looking forward to that on Saturday. Who is it that's ill? Did it say?
The ill by poisoning. Then again, a head cold for a boxer is probably not going to.
It's disappointing. I wanted to see him fight again as well because he demolished Joshua, didn't he? And I was curious to see if it was going to be a one-off or if he was able to do the same against Parker.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see that coming up. Yeah, I think it's a bit of... Joshua seems to have this habit, doesn't he, looking past fights. When he seems to be like... When people expect him to win, he seems to lose. He seems to do well in hard fights, but then he seems to lose the fights that people expect him to win. Like he's just... yeah, he's just doing like a Rocky sort of thing where he's just looking down on the fight and losing.
Just turned up without a care.
Just saw your treasure finding patron chat, not a bad haul. Yeah, it was like 2 million gold's worth of stuff I just found lying around in herbs and stuff. Leave her alone, cat. Don't be nasty to her. Minus 40 for 3 days here in Canada. Now it's minus 23. I mean, that's freaking ridiculous. Stupid cats killing each other. This is probably the last few days of cold for Houston until next year. You hope, man. You hope. Any more bad news? Amazon have got the rights to the Bond franchise. Oh. What's going to happen there then? First female Bond. I don't think they'll do it. I don't think it would.
It the purpose of the Bond character.
What? It's not because of that. I think it's. I don't think it. I think it will go down badly in the current political climate. I think it's too much of a risk to do it at the moment. It's Amazon. I put money on it. Well, I mean, we will see. The gamble's up to them, isn't it? But like whenever you're launching, like when Daniel Craig launched, obviously. Well, to be fair, every time anyone gets picked up as Bond, there's always a lot of people that are like what really? And I thought the same thing about Daniel Craig as well when he got picked. And then I actually saw the first film. I was like, this is freaking amazing. So if they've got a new Bond franchise, well, not a new franchise, but you know, if they've got a new Bond coming, they have to get off to a really good start. Yep, turned out to be my favourite Bond. Yeah, all besides maybe Quantum of Solace that dipped a little bit, they were all really good films. Have you seen a pummel permit in all of your pilfering? Yeah, I've had a couple. No, I've got the pattern. I'm just farming the parts now. So I'm just I've got enough parts here to craft 3 mounts at the moment. So the pilfer through parts, I'm just running numbers on the PTR. See what sort of percentages of pummel permits and stuff like that you actually get. So far, I have processed how many? Approximately 230,000 gyrated gears, and we've had 2 pummel permits. So at the moment, it looks like about, what, 1 in 100,000 or something like that. But we'll see when we get more numbers. Ideally, I want like 500,000 gears processed before we can have like sort of like a realistic number on the actual amount of the actual percentages and stuff like that. Once you have a sort of realistic look at the percentages, then you can sort of see like if you can actually make a profit from it at any point. Now that profit might not be this expansion, but at least you've got the numbers going forward. So many ways to make goals. I'm overwhelmed and can't pick what, lol. Well, and it's a new season as well, man. So, like, this is probably going to be the best time in the next 6 months to make any gold whatsoever in the next 2 weeks. Or should we say the next sort of 2 to 3 weeks. So we moved loads of these mounts across loads of different servers yesterday. We'll probably have to do the same again in a little bit, seeing as we've getting a little bit of a stockpile again, seeing as we can get 3 of these on the go now. Prices are stabilized again, no crazy profits. Yeah, and I've also noticed stuff's not selling as well. Well, not selling, but I mean, like, I put some lure drop and spears on, and like they just didn't sell straight away. So the craziness has stabilized, and we may have already hit the peak. Like, it'll be interesting if it's going to go crazier again. It will probably do it at the weekend, won't it? But if not, then that might be it. That yesterday might have been the peak. But the weekend will be there. There'll be a lot of people on that will think they might stockpile. Yeah. I mean, we'll just have to see. We just don't freaking know, do we? But it'll be It's just interesting to see how it all goes anyway. Yeah, you'd assume the weekend, yeah. Well, at least it's only just like days now till we get a new patch. Last smite down 30G from 12 hours ago, yep. And I swear lure drops dropped by like 1 gold as well. And that's the problem when you like when you're artificially keeping a price up, it's going to go back to its natural price over time unless you keep artificially upping the price. But hopefully these numbers will keep being freaking crazy for a bit longer. No supply rank 1 herbs, heaps of rank 2. Does that mean like rank 1 pots and stuff are going to get ridiculously expensive? Morning, welcome Weeble Man, welcome, welcome. It's Friday for Weeboo, it's his short day. We'll tickle you down a little bit. Last day of this site. Does that mean you... So what, like completely new job come Monday?
What you want, Cat?
Right, well... Pretty much. It's not like an extra hour's travel or anything like that, is it? Annoying. "30 minutes. I mean, that's sucky enough, isn't it? What are you doing, Kat?
I don't know, she's wanting attention for some strange reason.
They're both just going fucking crazy.
I don't know why, because she's the one that doesn't like attention as well.
Right, let's do... another quick scan. And see if there's anything actually worth crafting at the moment. Prospecting looking really good. I just checked a minute ago and it's freaking terrible. Well, not a minute ago, but maybe an hour ago. One of the rank 3 ones was looking okay. I don't know if it was because I didn't check why. I assumed it crushed gems or something had probably gone crazy. Yeah, look at this. The price on lure drops down to 20.67 now for a rank 2. Wasn't it like 22.5 yesterday or something? Now look, if there's some good stuff to take from prospecting, then I might take that. $22 and a bit. Yeah, but I assume you've already hoovered that up. I haven't bought anything for prospecting. I'm just looking at what to do with my mats for this session. Have a look. Yeah, it might be because I've got some overrides on. See, that's actually not coming in anymore. That's 10.8. Yeah, these don't actually need overriding anymore by the looks of it. Let me get my prospect on, because I'll do it for 15. Yeah, I pointed it out on the sheet earlier when we was going through it. It's crazy. It's like 600, 500, 600% or something, isn't it? Yeah, this guy can come off. I'm surprised that the rare gem prices have held. That's probably the thing that surprised me the most. I thought that would be something that would rebounded quite quickly, and they've done really well to keep the value. So what was this? Where's the Iron Claw? 10.29. Sure. Not fantastic, but it'll fucking do. I get all that. Nope. At least this one's got freaking the spec for it anyway. No, that's not what we want. You just prospect away. Yeah, glass prices have come down loads since yesterday. Twink margins, yeah, like Twink crafters is a thing, isn't it? Look at a few other alchemy items today. Try not to craft alchemy cares. How are you finding, like, because I was looking at numbers today because I was looking at the video for the for an alchemy actually 11.1 alchemy video, and like crafting potions and flasks and stuff generally just seems to be like very meh. Do you get access to your warband bank if one of your WoW accounts gets banned? I mean, usually they will ban probably the whole lot, I imagine. Spent about 80k getting my 70 gig. Have you been boosting with it then, Weebo? Thank you.
Problem?
Overall, it's pretty mad, but I'm using all the things to save gold through the whole process. You can typically still get to 30% profit or so. But yesterday, for example, I didn't even get profit, even you utilising full vertical. Yeah, I mean, that's basically the conclusion I came to in, like, when I was looking at stuff for the video. And then even if you do get the decent profit margins, it's still very competitive markets to sell usually as well. Right, you can. I need a break. Yeah, it's a lot of cancel scanning and she's my alchemist as my auction poster. Yeah, it's not it's just freaking not ideal, is it? I think it's just a profession with just too many people involved in it. Like it's one of the things everyone goes to, don't they? They all go to like potion and flask crafting. And it just has more people involved with it that needs to be involved with it. Right, we'll have to craft some of these up in a minute. And are we anywhere near getting 1, 2, 3? No, we're still only on 3. We're on ads as well now. Ads for another 1 minute 20 seconds. But I always freaking. How much does this actually do? Oh, that freaking. That is nice. That does a lot of damage. We've got 30 seconds of ads left.
She's up there then. She ran up.
Yeah, I know. She's a pain in the ass today. She's going to get locked in the bathroom upstairs in a minute. Clown Scare 69. What a name, man. What a name. That a white monster, I heard. I personally have not had a white monster. Probably what, in like 2 weeks now?
Yeah, well, that's just because we've not bought them and they've not been on offer.
Yeah, they cost a freaking fortune, don't they?
We've been to the shop and they were selling a nice price.
Week. Well, if I do another 24-hour stream, which might be on the cards for the end of March potentially, then we might be having some then, mightn't we?
Usually we get them with the meal deal.
Yeah, that's usually when we get them. Yeah.
You end up just drinking them before you're supposed to.
Well, they're nice.
That's why I hid a box once on the top of the fridge.
You owe us an extra hour. What? Because of the 12-hour stream turned into an 11-hour stream because I wanted to put my PC together. Because on the 24-hour stream, I did do 24 hours. Did they increase the drop rate of those mount materials you're farming? I haven't farmed that one for a while because of how miserable everything was to farm. Well, can we see my... You can see here. What? I've got like 2, 2, 1. I've got like 5 parts from that one. Is that... And the one before, I got 5 mount parts as well. And the one before that, I got 4 mount parts. You get between 4 and 5 mount parts. And what do you need? You need 60. So say you're getting... If you say what, 12, 13 runs? To for the mount. But the mount's like, it's not really... Right, actually, I need to sort some stuff out first. It's not really like hard, is it? You're just auto running most of the time. What do you suggest for Season 2? Which profession should I focus on? Or should I just level a bunch of alts for concentrations? I currently have 6 level alts, level 70, 1 level 80, and 100k gold. Like, I tend to suggest to people that they set up concentration before anything else. Because it's relatively quick and easy, and it's guaranteed profit. And then worry about actually setting up a, like, proper crafters if you want it. But for proper crafters to make you money, you have to spend a lot of time crafting. Because the profit margin percentages are crap. Are you doing 260 enchant characters every 3 days? No, I don't. I barely even use my concentration. I don't have enchanting concentration characters set up, really. Right, 12, 161.
God, this is so weird doing this.
676. 26, 24, 11, 5, 0, 11, 5, 0, right. You can log out. Fifteen, 2, 6, 6, 7, 3, 8. 20 linker fluid, 26, 3, 0. You can log out. You can be deleted. You can be deleted. You can go in game. You can go in game. That's pretty good, actually. I remember running it for hours and hours and not getting all the parts and then giving up and buying it. Lol. You have to have the full setup, and if you're missing anything, then you won't have enough engineering skill, and that significantly affects the amount of drops you get. So if you're missing anything anywhere, then that might have been the problem. It does, yeah, it does have a big effect on the amount that drops. You've got that up, that up. You're crafting, right, good. That's farming. Just now make new characters, just do concentration, not worth focusing on one profession, and do like alchemy at the start of season 2 for 100%, man, do not do alchemy. There are some professions that are worth doing, but honestly, alchemy is crap.
It's so expensive.
It's there's just so much competition, and the profit margins are like, you know, they're crappy compared to a lot of other professions. Like, you're better off setting up, having proper enchanting concentration characters set up to begin with, across the characters you have got. Like, you said you had like half a dozen characters or something, didn't you? Set that up first. And then if you're going to spend enough time crafting in the game, and I mean like hours and hours, then at that point, then maybe you can set up some crafters or something. Do you use Craft Sim to figure out what the best option is? No, because I don't like Craft Sim. I mean, Craft Sim's good for what it does, but I do everything with the sheet. So I just import the material prices, and the sheet tells me the profit margins on basically everything in the expansion. Whether it's prospecting or engineering or whatever. Don't use Craft Scan. Crafts, you know, Craft Sim's fine for what it does, but it's a bit limited. Oh, and I'm hitting every freaking bomb in the place. Right, let me have some coffee while I read. Yesterday I was having a lot of success with True Site files, getting 150% profit using all my stuff from Vol. But do you find that the alchemy markets are quite volatile as well, though? Like, something might be profitable for a bit, but then they tend to go up and down quite quickly as well. I mean, like, that seems to be the sort of thing I notice when I'm scanning. I wonder at what point I'll break even from the setup. Another KP on my alchemy since I've been doing horticulture concentration captain is maxed out on every 3 until 0 KP informer. Are you not using him to craft at all then? Because that's not really a concentration character. That is a BIS setup crafter that just happens to have concentration as well. Nope, not crafting, yeah. And why are you not crafting with the alchemy guy then? Out of curiosity. Only have one account be selling well. I mean, that's fair enough. But yeah, but alchemy's not. I don't find it to be great. So I don't do concentration a lot anymore, but I do suggest it for newer gold makers. K does, yeah. It's you can't really lose money doing concentration. Like you get your investment back quite quickly in most situations. And then like it's hard to go wrong with it. Which is why it is good for like newer people or people who just want just like a bit of income. You know, some people are just desperate to sell, so they dump a stack of 200 at low price, and I just wait for it to sell out. All right, so you're just freaking waiting out the market, basically. Yeah, I don't think I've really had any involvement since. Obviously, I did a lot of alchemy at the start of the expansion. But then, as the profit margins went down, just sort of veered away from it and never went back. The other stuff's just too... It's just too easy doing the other stuff, so... Come on. In fact, to do it all over again, I'd set the blacksmith for core allies instead and funnel the poor mats to it. I mean, the problem I found is you just generally just don't get... The bismuth just doesn't last you long. Like, even if you are doing... which, is it... You have to do microbloom to get bismuth? I can't even remember now. Like, even if you are doing that, you don't get a lot. It's only going to last you, alchemist, like 10 minutes. Doing a batch of like 50,000 and getting like, you know, getting 10,000 bismuth lasts your blacksmith like 10 minutes. Right, let's go and get rid of some of this. Can we actually half-stone? We can, can't we? Yeah. I do think the next expansion concentration won't be as good as in this one because people already know how good it is and start they will destroy it much faster. I mean, people should have known how good it was at the start of this expansion. Because I did put a video out about it. And those that listened made ridiculous amounts of gold. But next expansion, yeah, more people are going to know about it. But that means there's going to be more... it's going to be interesting for people that are going to be the ones that are... There's going to be an opportunity for anybody that wants to supply people that want to set up concentration ults. Especially Enchanting. Even if Enchanting's crap next expansion, as a concentration character, it won't make any difference. well, it'd be expensive to set up characters in the beginning, so it would require a decent amount of gold. Yeah, it was literally hundreds of thousands of gold for me to set up my first enchanting characters. Hundreds of thousands of gold. Like on that first weekend. And I mean a basic setup. A very basic setup. No like profession gear or anything like that. But like I've said in the past, I was doing crystalline radiance chest enchants, and it was 100,000 gold profit each enchant. So you soon get your money back. I was upstairs making coffee, and when you mentioned having the correct setup for engineering points, you want to mind? Do you mean for the for this? All you don't. All you need is you need to have. You'll need to have your engineering skill maxed out. You need that at 175 for Zandalara. Well, it needs to be 175 plus 75, basically. It needs to look like that to be able to farm it properly. And to get all those pluses, you need to have your goggles maxed out, basically. And you can see here, if you look on there, it says increases Kultirian or Zandalari engineering by 25. Increases, like there's a few things on there that says increases engineering. There's the one on the equipped. There's the one on the first bonus. And then there's the one on the bottom bonus. So you need to make sure you've got all that. Well, you can check it on your skill. You just look on there, and if it says 175 plus 75, then you know you're good. Anything less than that, and you'll be getting less. How do you know if it's worth it in the beginning like that to set up if you don't have millions and millions? You don't really. You're just freaking hoping it does. But in the beginning, I would suggest if you don't have a lot of money, then I would suggest you do it yourself. Or either that, or if you don't have a lot of money, just mine and herb like a freaking madman for the first 3 or 4 days, and then set your stuff up after 3 or 4 days when the prices have dropped by like 50%. Or if you're really desperate to set your stuff up, then you set up a disenchanter or something. Say you want to set up 50 enchanting characters, set up a disenchanter and go cloth farming or go mining and herbing. I mean, go mining or whatever to get the materials to disenchant and do it yourself. Because prices will be freaking crazy. But I would generally suggest to people, if you don't have the money to set it up, mine and herb, farm like crazy for the first 3 or 4 days, and then set it up with the gold you make. Have you done a sheet for Thaumaturgy? Yeah, it's on the sheet. It's on the main sheet. It's on there. I could probably do with adding some more materials onto there at some point, but those are the main ones that we use anyway. Right, so we've done all that. Create one of those. And we can create a couple more. You've finished.
Hate this area. That's so stupid.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Right, I think we checked on. Yeah, we checked on all these servers. So what accounts we've got active? That's 1, 3, 2. So we can go on. Maybe go on WoW 4 and check on some servers there and see if we can crack some of these up. and you have time till start next expansion to get a shitload of gold. Yeah, I mean, there's that as well. But generally speaking, I think if you're someone that's not absolutely rolling in it, I think, like, setting up, you know, like setting up enchanting concentration characters in the first 2 or 3 days next expansion is going to be ridiculously expensive. It's too much of a risk. Right, what have we got? Illidan server, Malygos server. Right, I've got a feeling, I've got a slight feeling it's not going to be worth putting one of these on Illidan server. Area 52, it's 110k. Are you freaking kidding me? What the hell is going on there? I think I got it on this one. What did we say the other one was? Malygos and Hellscream. I've got to put one on Area 52. That's crazy. Hellscream, 129k. Oh, we're definitely putting one on there. That's like nearly 100,000 gold profit. Yeah, what I'll probably do some, if I remember, I'll probably do some sort of videos, like what I suggest people do that don't have a lot of gold. Going into next expansion for setting up concentration alts and stuff like that. We're going to put that one on for 12 hours. 130,000 gold. Well, that's a nice one to get started with. Malygos, Mal'Ganis. Mal'Ganis, Malygos. No, we're not selling it for like 40,000 gold profit. We can do better than that. Lightbringer, Kirintor. Lightbringer, 110k, that'll do. We've got that server as well. That server's not got one listed on at all, so we'll take that first. That's crazy for more gold. Yep. Because you're not farming them, man. The market's just falling to bits. I've sold 2 at 70k. It depends what server you're selling them on, though, doesn't it? Area 52, 120k. That is freaking crazy. That's like the biggest server in the US. Right. What are we doing? We need to go back to thingy. No gold. Farm herbs and ore until 500k plus. And wait for 1 week until the prices settle a bit. And then use that gold farm to set up concentration characters and still make a decent return interest for a month. So after, like you said 500k there. I would literally tell people to farm millions. Actually, we can, because like you can get just that first week you can get such an insane gold per hour. Like people just need to go absolutely crazy and farm. Right. I was thinking the amount of gold you can get from concentration for the first few weeks is also wild, and once you get it set up, you can use concentration and go back to farm. Yeah, like the thing is, we know it's like it's going to be very difficult to compare it to this time, because I know like I got those crazy numbers, but you've got to remember everyone's going to be doing it this time. And one thing that people who weren't involved in enchanting very early last patch, very early this expansion, is that this, I talk about it in my video when I talked about the stuff I did this expansion. Like, it was okay selling the odd enchant, but there wasn't many. There was like, there was maybe, what, 10 people selling these rank 3 enchants. There was like 10 of them on the whole US. That's not going to happen this time. There's going to be like hundreds of them from, you know, day 2, just from people doing concentration characters. And the problem was stuff wasn't selling. I talk about it in my video when I talk about stuff I did this expansion. I said like the enchanting stuff, the, you know, like the regular enchanting crafting was some of the most disappointing stuff this expansion. Like, okay, I made like a few tens of millions out of it, but it wasn't like, you know, it wasn't like it has been in the past. And I think a lot of it was largely due to the early access and splitting the player base. So I don't know. I don't think the prices are gonna next time are gonna be like they were this time. Let's say. Right, so we can craft 2 more of these. So I'd just be like over cautious in people like, you know, investing ridiculous amounts of gold into doing that sort of stuff, and then it not necessarily paying off as such. I mean, it's obviously going to pay off, but what I mean is like, it needs, if you're paying those crazy prices to level up those professions, then it needs to pay off quickly. Whereas if you wait a week, everything's dropped by literally probably 50%. And the farming, you know, it's you know the farming's guaranteed, don't you? I mean, it could work out. It could be different this time. Enchants could just fly off the shelf, but they weren't flying off the shelf. If you look on that video, when I'm talking about it, I have the my enchanting sales of all the rank 3 stuff that I was crafted, and I had loads of the rank 3 stuff, all the different stuff, and then I had my on a different character, I had my dragonflight engineering stuff that I'd pre-farmed, pre-crafted, and I was getting like 3 times more sales on that than the enchanting stuff. It was just freaking wild. On both of them, it was wild how good that the enchanting was good, and it was wild how bad the other one was. Right, so we will put this up for a casual 300,000 gold. Be nice if somebody buys that for a full $250,000 profit. Yeah, when I'm making videos and stuff, I'm always like doing things from the most cautious way possible. Crap, that mailbox is freaking despawned. Crap. I have to go back. Saying all this, never done a single concentration character. You still think I should go do this for next expansion and some gold for this expansion? Like, make gold this expansion, make gold next expansion. You can do both, can't you? But I just think people, like, are going to look at concentration numbers from this time and think it's going to be the same next time, and it's not, because there's going to be 100 times more people trying to do it next time. And like I said, the sales rates weren't fantastic, considering it was a region-wide thing. I don't think concentration will get like heavily nerfed or anything like that. I just think it's purely from the amount of people that are going to try and do it from day one. You've always got a mailbox with Unit Brutus, so sometimes I forget myself. Yep. 100% forgot about it. Had not had it for so many years. Right, that's spread some of those things out a bit. Use some of those up. Yeah, heavy auction house PvP is a freaking nightmare, man. Zerga, it's a freaking pain in the ass. Right, so that's it. We've burnt through all the stuff we found. And all those mounts are on various servers. There was a pretty big gap from launch to having items worth enchanting also and at the prices that they were. Yeah, the thing is, when I went into this expansion, I thought it was going to be like it was in Dragonflight, where I got everything unlocked very, very quickly. And I had a ridiculous amount of, rank 3 world first enchants, basically. And I had like 15 of them on the auction house, and I had no competition whatsoever, and I was making crazy gold. So even though there wasn't anything in the game that was worth enchanting, people were still buying the enchants. But that didn't happen this time, or at least it didn't happen. It didn't happen until the early access was over. So it didn't happen until 4 days in. But by then, because everything was 4 days old, everyone had caught up. So what I think will happen is, like, people will rush to sell these concentration characters like day 1, day 2, spend these ridiculous amounts of gold. They'll get all these enchants, put them on the auction house for 100,000 gold, and they're not going to sell, or like the odd one might sell, but then loads of other people are going to do the same. And because nobody's going to be, like, hardly anybody's going to be buying them up, because it'll be the same situation, we'll be in early access again, so hardly anyone will be in the expansion, or a small portion of the player base. There'll be all these people crafting this stuff with concentration at rank 3, but hardly anybody to buy it. And they'll undercut each other, and they'll just burn the price down to, like, you know, it's not going to go to nothing. It might go to like 20k profit, 10k profit. But you've got to remember, they would have spent hundreds of thousands of gold to set each of these characters up, probably, at this point. So, like, when I did it this expansion, yeah, I was making 100,000 gold per enchant, but I needed to make that to pay back. Next time, I don't think you'll be able to, because I think, like, the enchant price will drop too much, too quickly. Too many people are going to be involved in it, and they're not going to sell quick enough. I think by the time it comes to the point when the regular player base get into the game, the price of the enchants will be so freaking low. Not like the profit margin will be good, but I think it'll be like, you know, it'll be too late by then. You sort of done. Yeah, this expansion early access and also 3 days of auction house bug was truly our biggest loss. Yeah, the early access thing really messes stuff up. It really does. Sky is saying that Parker is now fighting Martin Bacole on Saturday. Don't even know who he is. Like, I'm not an expert on... Oh, I recognise his face, though. Yeah, it's not just on Sky, it's everywhere. You're right. Oh, that's disappointing. I really wanted to see him fight as well. I thought that would have been a good fight. Same up and coming apparently. Yeah, but like, it's a pay-per-view event, isn't it? It's not supposed to be an up and coming. It's supposed to be a freaking title fight, isn't it? I know it's not the headline of the event, is it? But still. Do WoW token prices normally drop like a week or so before a new major patch is released or after the patch? Yeah, like Jetty says, it's when the demand goes up. When people want to buy gold. So it tends to be when the raid opens up. Only farmers, crafters and world first players bought early access, so there's a lot of sellers and no buyers. Yeah. Or at least a lot more. And that's why I suggest people get early access and use it to farm like crazy. I'd say the early access this expansion wasn't very profitable because we had the auction house down so much at the start. Could have been more lucrative, but it wasn't working. I mean, like, I still made like tens of millions of gold off the enchanting. It was still really profitable, but it just wasn't like it was before, where I made ridiculous amounts of gold. You let me in yet? But I think for most people, they just need to get in there and they just need to farm. Because, like, and I've talked about this numerous times before. Like, can we bring up Twitter? Bring up my Twitter from start of this expansion. Where is it? Oh, where is it? There we go. I hope you guys are farming because I'm not very often paying 400G each for basic rank 2 ore. So on the first day, see there, 3:25 AM, so about 4 hours after launch, paying 400 gold each for rank 2 ore. So like, that's freaking crazy, and that's what you can do in the first day of an expansion. Like, can you imagine the gold per hour on farming that? And I was just buying loads of it. All of it, literally, was going on the auction house. Yeah, me and my mates rushed to 80 and did cloth farms with inscription that we figured out ahead of time. Overnight, we each made about 5 million. Yeah. It's freaking crazy. And we'll have all that stuff figured out before the expansion even releases anyway. The people know what to do. Or at least the people on Patreon will know what to do anyway. Right, you freaking die. Man, somehow I love my faulty hardware. Nothing better than 3 hours AFK without getting kicked. Wow, what's up, man? What's been happening there? 5 million, damn. Yeah, but like I said, I was paying 400 gold for rank 2 ore. The stuff you can make at the start of the expansion is crazy, which is why I say get early access, farm like your freaking life depends on it for 4 days. Getting such FOMO with all this gold making. Yeah, well, obviously nothing's like that at the moment, but you just have like so many hours. Just literally go to the shop, buy a 24 pack of White Monster energy drinks, and do not leave your PC for 3 days, and just go mining or farming cloth. Or yes, get some Pro Plus, crush them down and mix them with some water and inject them. And so finesse probably better early to get multiples. I mean, like maybe. But you've got to remember, where's your profession tools coming from? You're an hour into the expansion, no one can craft them. So ideally, like we will have the guild set up, and ideally we will get people who are going to go straight for crafting tools.
First to market.
And obviously they need to get the uncommon tools, and they need to unlock those like in the first hour ideally, so everyone can have rank 5 to get the rank 5 uncommon ones as soon as possible for people in the guild. Obviously, they're selling them to people in the guild, but they're probably selling, like, you're probably paying like 20,000 gold each. I think that's like the first, like, 24 hours of an expansion. I think paying 20,000 gold for an uncommon profession gear, 20,000 gold for each piece is reasonable. Gladly would pay that. Yeah, or maybe even 25. Yeah. Yeah, but you got to remember, people can mass produce these. It's not like it's... It's not like it's concentration or anything like that. People can just craft hundreds of these, and it's not hard to set up. Yeah, it's not like the blue ones. Red Bull hasn't kicked in yet. Freaking hell, man, what are you drinking that for? Right, so you've done all that. Right, now you can... I mean, it's still taking a lot of streamlining. Like, the person literally has to not level and push straight for getting the profession tools. But that's the idea. Like, if we have people in the guild, we need someone that's going to do all the mining ones, someone that's going to do all the herbing ones and go straight to them. But it's going to be worth a lot of gold for them. If you know, like, 50 people in the guild are going to buy the mining tools at, like, 25k gold each, then you've made over 1 million gold just doing that straight away. Right, we were sending this stuff. Oh, the Acherite. Is prospecting Acherite profitable? Yes, so we'll send that over as well then. Fine, you can have all that, and the rest of the stuff can go on the auction house. Want to buy Cavita and PVK with Red Bull for next expansion? Well, you know, man, I can put a Cavita in. Maybe that should be my contribution to the guild, shouldn't it? I should come to all your houses and put you all a Cavita in so you don't have to freaking get up and wee, yeah.
And offer medical advice when you've been awake for 36 hours.
Right, where do we go? Just use a poop stick, yeah. Poop sock, yeah. No, just make a YouTube video showing how can we do it ourselves. You didn't be freaking demonetized. Don't burst any stitches. Yeah, let's not go to that story again. Right, where should we pop this then? Do we think putting it there on the 40,000? To be fair, like, to be honest, there's no difference. That's like 500 gold difference when we're talking about 462, so I'm just going to whack it there and get it sold. Same with this probably as well. I know I'm undercutting myself, but look at this. It's dropped. Since I posted this earlier, it's dropped by 1 gold, and it's not like it's little stacks. There's 100,000 there. Her prices are going back down. This one, I'm going to pop it there because that's fine. That I don't really care about. That can go to the other guy and be prospected. Where's the rest of the iron core? I'm sure there was another one. I think the price is going to go down a bit. Yeah, that's what... to be fair, I can just process that in a minute. That can be processed, that can be processed. I'm just going to sell that. I'm not going to fucking mill any more over. That can go. Is that it? Is that good? Like, I think some of the people that are going to make the best gold next expansion right at the start are going to be the people who just go hardcore into something like this Enchanting. And have, you know, just min-max that process. So min-max being able to, like, craft whatever it is that makes the dust. So whatever the good thing to disenchant is going to be, and then min-maxing the disenchanting. And just doing that on multiple accounts at the start of the expansion. Because you know that dust is going to be, like, freaking crazy valuable at the start. Oh, no, don't start with that fucking hunt. Send me those pictures. To be fair, you've probably got like 10 times more of those than me. How long did it take for profession tools to appear? What, do you mean the rare ones? Both. I think the uncommon ones came quite quickly. But the rare ones take a bit longer. Because, I mean, getting rare rank 5 crafts was very difficult early on. Because you've got to think to craft at rank 5, you need 100 profession skill, you need all rare profession equipment yourself, and you need all the knowledge points for plus skill. So to do that, you can't do it at the start. So the only way you can do it at the start is by using concentration. And right at the start, it needed rank 3 materials and concentration. And then you've also got to remember the people have got to buy the recipe as well. But next expansion, we're going to have to like min-max the shit out of how we organise this in the guild. As to who's going to craft everything. As in who's going to go for what recipe and do it for basically everyone in the guild. Going to be... Well, it's like... Think of it this way. Like, say you're going to be the person, you're going to go straight for that rare mining pick recipe. And you're going to have it very early, and you're going to have lots of people in the... You're going to have lots of customers in the guild on top of the people that you can sell to outside the guild. But obviously you need to ideally use your concentration for people in the guild. Obviously you can charge a lot more for that. But those first loads of concentration, if you are someone that's crafting profession gear and you can use your concentration to get to a rank 5 craft, like 100,000 gold is not going to be unusual per craft, is it? I mean, less if you're only going to do the rank 4 one, but that rank 5 one's going to be super expensive. But yeah, I mean, we'll organise it all properly beforehand, obviously. It'll be cool. Right, you done? Right, yeah, you're done with that. Oh, you're not done. Go for through pass. Like, everything just needs to be, like, super organised, basically. How long was the PT out before the dwarving? So how much time to get all... Oh, don't worry, Rick. Like, I will be living on that beta when it comes out.
Maybe that's what the guild should be called.
You have guild on US? No, not yet, Jetty. But I'm going to... Like, there's no point setting one up now because there's not really a demand for it. I will set it up, like, you know, probably a month or two before the expansion comes out. But like I said, we need people that are literally going to go, oh, I want to get the rare enchanting rod unlocked day 1. And I'm just going to min-max towards that. And craft it for whoever wants it in the guild. And so we can all get access to everything, like, very, very quickly. I'm okay with a guild with only me and you in it. Maybe our wives at max. Well, man, we got DMs for that, haven't we? My wife already gets freaking jealous enough of you. Right, let me put some numbers on here. Right, what we got? We got 12, 2, 8, 4, 6, 2, 8, 23, 15, 9, 15, 9, 3, 0. Right, you can log off. Seriously, yes. Sometimes when like, what's up?
Would it be cool to have a channel just to help with the guild? Anybody that's not online to see if they can make things.
For chat. No, it's going to be super organized. The guild. Yeah. Do you know sometimes when I'm talking to you a lot, Yeti? Yeah. Yeah, like the guild thing will be mega organized before we go into the expansion. Like.
And we've already got some practice with.
Well, sort of, yeah, but we're gonna like everyone's gonna know exactly who to go to craft what and everything. You can delete there. Well, obviously, the first aim is to get the uncommon profession tools at rank 5, like within hours of the expansion being launched, basically. That is the first thing that we're really aiming for. Will there be a way to participate in your gold-making guild if you don't want to leave your raiding? I mean, like, you can still use the chat and stuff on the Discord, probably. But obviously, if you're on a different server and, like, you don't want to leave the guild, it's difficult because they can't craft and stuff for you if you're in your guild.
Sending over mail takes longer as well.
Well, it does, but it's mostly for crafting people profession gear. I mean, that's the main thing, being able to get everything, like getting access to everything as soon as possible. Yeah, I mean, like if your crafter is an alt, then just have your alt in the guild.
You can still private message people and ask them to invite to a group and not be in a guild.
Mm-hmm. Why are you not copying? There we go. Will everyone have to be on the same server? No. Guilds are region-wide. It's fantastic for crafting stuff.
Alliance and Horde now, aren't they, as well?
Yeah, or what Rick says, just freaking join the guild for 5 minutes when you need something crafting. Well, yeah, I am quite excited on how crazy we can min-max this going into. I don't even know if to just concentrate on doing the uncommon profession tools myself and just min-maxing that like crazy myself. Maybe right at the start. Oh, we got a permit on this one. By the way, okay, I'll max all rank 5 on all 32 tools and accessories on Thursday. Should be able to help you guys with that solo. I mean, like, if you can do that, man, that would be insane. But I was thinking of potentially doing something maybe like that anyway. But I don't know. I've got no idea what my plans are for next expansion at the start. What servers has the highest population? Just go on WoW Progress, man, and just sort by population. Depends on EU or US. I hope they will make some sort of combo profession like take inscription, have a note. Gives plus skills to magic enhancement, which boosts leg enchanting, level working, or something like that. Yeah. It'd be nice if they did add more stuff in. But you think this expansion as well, like, it's the same with the profession bags as well, isn't it? Like, right at the start of the expansion, you think you had that, what, was it 350, 400 arts and security or something that you got at the start? Now, if you're a tailor, you could buy one of the bags, and then you can use your arts and security to craft a bag for someone else. That 150 arts and security that you're spending on somebody else's bag, how much is that worth day one? So say somebody goes straight to a bag, buys the recipe straight away with their tailoring, gets the recipe day one. How much is that profession bag worth to you if you are buying that person's 150 arts and security as well? Like, if it was this expansion, how much would people buy for, like, the blacksmithing bag on day one? Or something like that. Like, getting those bags and stuff was a pain in the ass, even if you was providing... Like, nobody had that stuff unlocked early on, did they, really? Like, if we was going into this expansion with a sort of organisation we could have done, then, like, we could have just been min-maxed to crazy levels. Hello, cat. Oh, you've not got a smelly ass at all, have you, cat? No, you haven't. What's up? She been fed? Hasn't she? Okay.
Yeah, that's what time was finished.
Didn't you? Ninja past you guys. What are you doing, cat? Cat, your ass is right in my freaking face. Go away. Go away. I did a few tailoring arts and security shovels, not only to buy the recipes, but also to burn 150 arts and security to front into the craft that needed the bag. Yeah, but like, for people like who have a lot of gold, right at the start of the expansion, it's better for you to pay somebody else to do that for you, isn't it? So hopefully that'll, if you have the people to help you, then hopefully you can just pay someone next time and spend your time doing, you know, the bigger gold making stuff. Well, I didn't think people would burn 150 arts and security to do it for. Yeah, like, it's finding someone that's willing to do it, isn't it? But that person, like, I mean, what is it worth? Is it more than 100,000 gold? Is 150,000 gold for that 150 art for them crafting the bag for you with the art and security right at the start? Right, you finish now as well. Twelve 104. You can go. Rid of you. Where are you? You can. Other cat's outside. Probably gone to hunt for some food. I did it as the same, but for finesse enchant for second week in short, shut me in the foot was a bad decision. Yeah, well, the problem is, like, you have to take risks to some degrees right at the start when stuff is expensive, don't you? Are you actually prospecting? Why are you not prospecting? You get on with that. Yeah, it wasn't so much the time for the art and security that I was worried about. It's more the time for the farming the kedge. It's 1,500 kedge for the recipes, isn't it? You're not just buying the art and security. You're buying the time for the kedge as well. Right. How long we got? That. Update these. Right, rank 1. Gloom 8.26. No, that. 2. 8.17. Rank 2 Gloom. Still a big freaking lot. 8.16. Actually, just come off, to be honest. Leather 8.07. $7.98. Fine, that can actually come off. That might actually rank 2 leather. 20k, right? Rank 2. Freaking 11.87. Holy crap, that's gone up. Yeah, rank 2 is not 10 gold, I can tell you that. It's 11.2. Got a feeling that's not as profitable as it was. No. 20k profit on a Storm Lever rank 2. And how much is that to buy? 20k for 400k profit when prices are going down? Yeah, I don't think so. 5% profit margin when prices are going down is not worth the risk. How you have the sheets? Yeah, the sheets on my Patreon, but you can make a sheet yourself easy enough. I've got a video on about a week. It came out about a month ago that tells you how to make it. What app do you use to manage Windows like that? It's called Fancy Zones. It's just something from Windows. It's nothing special. You'll probably have it on your PC. So, sorry, I bought most of the leather. Fine, man. I didn't know if I was going to get, like, if I really wanted to, unless the profit margins are good. Do you know, with how the prices are going at the moment, I don't know if I want to push that much more out at the moment. Did you ever try the AFK res farm? Any results? If so, we tried it. So I got the crystals on one character, and once I'd got them on one character, it didn't seem like I could collect that crystal again. Not just on that character, but on the account as well. So no, it doesn't work anymore, basically. Yeah, I mean, you got some good numbers, didn't you? I'll try it again in 15 minutes anyway and see what it's like. Unlucky, yeah. But it was worth a try, wasn't it? Because obviously it's something like that. Anything that you can sort of AFK make gold from, and that was like super AFK, wasn't it? Anything that's AFK gold is really nice. It just saved me making a video, really, didn't it? More than anything else. And here I am, disenchanting 360 Dark Moon cards. Hey, man. Like us, how much did you pay for your cards, out of curiosity? I've not checked prices for a while. And is it EU or US? EU a bit over 100G a card, I think. I wonder what it's like on the US side. Should we have a quick look? Not checked for a while. One of them is called Radiance, isn't it? Let's just do it this way. Current expansion only, Radiance. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, yeah, about 100 gold for that one. What's the other one's called? Just a minute, I'll put them on here. Put them on the other screen. Expansion only. Ascension. 12, 23, 33. Oh god, this is miles over. That's miles over 100 gold. $15, $30, $40, $55, $65, $95. Yeah, that's over. I mean, that's blatantly been reset, hasn't it? 94 gold. Yeah. So the cheapest deck on the US is just over 100 gold as well, interestingly. Gone up so much in price. Was at 92G earlier. Yeah, obviously on my sheet, for the disenchanting, come on sheet, you're taking friggin' ages. Like when we was looking at it earlier, like I put 100G in as a cost. Well, that was like 30,000 gold for every 1,000 decks that you produced. And I think you can, 1,000 decks takes about 80 minutes, I think, when I was doing it before. So that's like 20,000 gold an hour for disenchanting. Which, you know, it's not, oh my god, that's amazing. But at the same time, it's not bad, considering a lot of people don't get that freaking actively farming. You can just do it, press get in one button. Are there any benefits of crafting your own cards with inscription for disenchanting Darkmoon decks? No, not really. Just put them together like anybody else. It's not a craft, is it? It's just a put something together. You're clicking on it to combine the cards. Right, freaking ninja up here. Benefit of putting the KP into Darkmoon Cruiser. Well, like, that's just for putting the cards together. It's not for farming them. Like, you can get perks to farming them, and you can get perks to, like, the Darkmoon Sigils and stuff like that. But when you actually mean just putting the decks together, there's no benefit to it. All you're doing is combining items. You're not crafting anything. Still, I'm gonna have like 1,000,000 gems to sell now because of that freaking prospector.
Yeah, I should come back to this later.
Nothing selling. And there's another.
I've got most of the things for that pet.
Okay. Okay.
For a carter. And loads of people are farming it. So none of the mobs are here.
Okay. Yeah, Auburn, it's freaking.
But I've got the item that I needed for everything else.
Yeah, look, so I've just listed all that stuff from the auction house and none of it's sold. At all. Yeah, I think I'm going to... I'm not going to process any more stuff. Because I think prices has looked like they're starting to creep back down again. Oh, that was close. Weren't paying attention. Go, go. Reset that. Did a molten core transmog run yesterday, got 2 bloods of the mountains, checked the auction house, and they're over 1.5k gold each. I assume people use these to craft the legendary mace. Probably not worth since farming the drop rate so low, but I was surprised by the price. Yeah, like... It's crazy what some of the stuff goes for. Like you said, you're not going to get loads of them, but it's just a nice little freaking... It's a nice little bonus just from doing stuff like that, isn't it? Like, it's probably the same with the things as well, isn't it? The sulfur ignits as well. Although I think because you don't use quite as many of those. What are they at? I'm curious now I've said that. Oh yeah, they're only like 100 gold. Oh yeah, some raids are getting none, but it was nice 3k gold just as a bonus. Yeah, like, and the actual gold per hour for doing that was probably not that bad at all. Seeing as you're just doing a freaking transmog run. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hold freaking somewhere. Come on. I'm not exactly great at goal making, but I noticed that if I stop spending so much and check what stuff sells for, which I previously thought was useless, I can actually increase my staff slowly but sure. Yeah, like you can just make a lot of gold just by playing the game a lot of the time. And it can sort of stack up reasonably quickly without you even like thinking about it too much. Has anyone got any ideas on what we can do next week then? For stuff to do for the giveaway stream? Like, I think we will do another hardcore death run on the EU and the US because that worked quite well last time. Do we feel like the transmog thing worked okay last time? The transmog competition with a random, I'd say random, with a idea from chat as to what we're actually going to do with it. Like mount offs and stuff, that's fine, but it's just you sort of already know who's going to win before you even start a lot of the time. Come on, guys. We can take a lot of gold away to put him as for next giveaway stream. Well, it might be your month, man, mightn't it?
We've got that item to give away that's on gifted as well.
Oh yeah, we've got the freaking mount, haven't we?
So we need a good thing for that to give away.
Yeah, we forgot about that last month, didn't we?
We forgot about that last time.
I'm just hoping we're going to get time to actually think about what we actually want to do for the stream, because it's just come at a bad time, hasn't it, really? With the patch coming on Tuesday. If they... Mount offs aren't great. Yeah, it's just like...
We have to have someone that has loads of mounts to do it, though. None of us actually have that many.
Mm-hmm.
We have to rely on someone else to host it.
Yeah, I've like 20 mounts. Yeah, well, you've not got much of a chance then, have you, man? Thanks for reminding me to buy tickets on my old account. You're being serious, man? Really? You get me freaking banned. Yeah, that's like we like stuff like the death run thing. That's why it's good, because it's like everyone can get involved and everyone's got like an equal chance of winning, haven't there? And that's the stuff that I prefer to do. Like doing a transmog competition when you say, oh, we're going to pick up a random prize and everyone's got 10 minutes to make their... not a random prize, a random theme, and everyone's got 10 minutes to make their costume.
But
like,
a lot of people don't.
Yeah, but a lot people have some sort of transmog, don't they? Just from playing the game, you pick up transmog. It's not like you've got no transmog, is it? Yeah, but if you vendor it, then you get the transmog, don't you? Well, no, because most of it's buying on pickup, isn't it? Yeah, that sort of worked okay. Even though Mrs. K gave everyone like a 4 out of 5. Like a 4 or 5 out of 10.
I forgot about that.
I was surprised that mining guy didn't get better. That mining costume I thought was good.
You didn't. Therefore, you don't get
off topic, but just banned a guy in Rust who was view botting on Twitch promoting cheats. He had 800 viewers, but he chatted one person. I'm naive to think Twitch had sorted out view botting. Yeah, like it does happen. Like I've seen it happen in channels when I've been in channels, and it tends to be very obvious if it's happening. It's already game banned. You guys don't mess about, do you? I bet he was banned from Rust a lot faster than he was banned from Twitch, wasn't he?
Oh.
Yeah, I've been seeing people get view botted recently, but like people view botting people to try and get them banned for view botting. Which, you know, that's different.
Oh, is that Pyro?
Yeah, it happened to Pyro and it happened to Asmongold as well. Oh yeah, Twitch account is still going. Sent that to Twitch as well. Here back in 2 to 5 weeks. Yeah, probably. Exactly. Right, reset that. Go back. I think it's actually time for another scan, but unless I'm now at 100 augment runes from my concentration crafters. Soon I can sell them. Yeah, to be fair, it's something I don't really think's been covered well enough, and that's just doing your Patreon orders to make gold. Like, I don't think enough people have really talked about it, have there? This scan's taking freaking ages. That's funny though, view botting to promote his freaking... Everyone can see though, like, if you've got one viewer and you've got 799 bots in your channel, everyone can see that. It's not a freaking... freaking... Is the guy still streaming? Well, Rust gets quite a few viewers, doesn't it? Nah, he ended. To say like 800 viewers, that'd only get you in like, it'd get you in top 10, wouldn't it? Doesn't look good when they get banned, so they usually end. And load up his second account.
Probably cursing that it's unfair that he got banned.
I was watching Peekaboo last night, and he's of the opinion that there is no possible way to make gold in classic. I'm telling you, they could use your skills at the start of the next OnlyFans. Yeah, like, it depends when it comes. If it does come, but like, if it comes when there's a downtime in WoW, then that's fair enough. But if it's gonna happen, you just feel like it's gonna happen when, like, it's gonna coincide with a beta for the next expansion. And if a beta for the next expansion comes out, I've probably got to prioritize that. Unless that beta is really quiet. But like, the launch of the next expansion is basically the make or break as to whether I like make it doing this full time. But at the same time, like OnlyFans can help that as well, can't it? But it depends if they're gonna go like the guild self-found thing, then it's gonna be a struggle to make gold, because you can't really make gold, can you? It's just raw gold. But if you can sell stuff on the auction house, then yeah, then you can go freaking crazy. You can do all sorts of stuff. I'll be running probably multiple hunter accounts, farming stuff. Right, 7.85. Coming down. Prices are coming down. Oh crap! Where did that freaking go? 8.1. Why do I keep freaking clicking on that wrong? 8.05. Yeah, prices are coming down. Yeah, right. Rank 1 lever, that's not right. That is right. Starting to see some green numbers. There's 47,000 for rank 1 lever. $47,000 profit. Okay. Let's do it. 47,000 profit. Let's do it. I like how he calls his name. Like, he calls his name and his name and cheats. He doesn't even hide it. That's just funny. You get on with that. Because you need to get that done on the auction house before I go to bed tonight. How are you doing with your... Yeah, you're nearly done on that. How was the prospecting looking, actually? Those numbers now. That can't be right. Right, we'll have another look at that in a minute, because I might have to prospect some more. There's a whole business now dedicated to that shit. It's so crazy. Like, it just seems freaking... I suppose people will... It gets you the search term, doesn't it? I suppose if they put it in their name. What gold making method do you enjoy the most, regardless of profit or loss? I think probably like the large scale market manipulation. When you're manipulating the price of something like across the whole EU and the whole US. Right. I think that's the coolest stuff. But there's not been so much, like, there's not been so many targets of stuff to do that with this expansion. Right, ninja down here. All the stuff is to force people to buy the WoW token to play. I mean, that's what most people do, though, isn't it? I'm sure more people buy tokens than make gold. What's happening in the top left profession tab? I'll show you in a sec. Just let me kill this boss. If he ever goes up. Come on. So he's just processing all this leather and just turning it into other materials, basically. So I just run a quick thingy and saw that it was 47,000 gold profit. Turn 50,000 rank 1 storm leather into upper mats. So that's why I did it, because it was a decent profit margin, basically. My kiddo just got his head stuck in my office chair while I was in the kitchen. Kids stood down. How the hell do you get stuck in a freaking office chair? That's freaking crazy. They just stick their heads and arms and legs into anything, don't they? Armrest and backrest. Okay.
Not just kids do the darndest things.
You can drop a freaking stone on your foot, can't you? Right, let me check the prices on this prospecting, because that looks too good to be true as well, doesn't it? Although I already have a load of freaking prospects and stuff to sell. But let me just check the prices. Yeah, I mean, that's... Unclear a bit. The rank 1 iron claw is actually 9.8. So it's not 9, it's 9.8. Rank 2. Well, that's, to be fair, that's near enough right. Rank 3. I think this is why the prospecting numbers were looking so good. So that's not bad. .28. Right, now let's look at prospecting. What the fuck is going on? Where's the freaking value coming from? Glass has gone up. Glass has gone back up to 69. It dropped back down to 40. And that's what I was saying earlier, wasn't it? It's gone back up to 69. Prospecting's gone fucking crazy. No, I don't want that amount, but we'll take some of it. $8.78. So we'll buy that. That's gone up to 9.5, so that's not worth it anymore. What was the other thing that was worth buying? Rank 2, correct. Gone up to 9.59. I think somebody's already taken that. No, they haven't. That's even better. Holy crap. Rank 2 Ironclaw. Gone up to 9.95. Like, it's 30 odd thousand gold just for processing like 10,000 ore. It's nuts. Just made me like, what? 120,000 gold. Time to switch to my prospects and go through the ore. Yeah, like, get it freaking used, man. It's those freaking numbers. I haven't seen numbers on that for prospecting. Like, the numbers we've had like in the last 3 or 4 days from prospecting, I haven't seen numbers like that for months at this point. Absolutely months. It's that freaking glass. In fact, I'm going to chuck the glass straight on the auction house that I've got now that I know the prices. In fact, I'm going to chuck... The glass price is even low. So it was saying it was the glass price of 60. It's actually 60. Like, the glass price is realistically up here. Put that on. I'm just going to actually just chuck everything on the auction house for now. Oh, price on the gems has gone crazy. Price on the gems has jumped up by like 10 gold in some of the gems as well. Well, on some of them at least, anyway. Right, fucking hell, I've got so many of these gems. I just need to dump the gems a bit. So I do need to sell some of those through. That's fine. Right, yeah, I'm just very aware of the fact I do need to actually sell some of this stuff before I start celebrating about how much gold I've made. Are those NA prices? Yeah, that was NA prices. You can only get the Brutus from the black market auction house. Yes, at the moment the only way to get a Brutus is black market auction house, I'm afraid. Most likely scenarios are A, 10.2 comes out and they add recipes, raid recipes that end up in the 600 art and security bags, or B, they end up adding the vendor for art and security down the line. I think the most likely thing you're going to get with art and security from now till the end of the expansion, which has about a 90% chance of happening, is absolutely nothing. Thanks. So what is it, like 10 million? And yeah, 10 million for the Brutus. Maybe one that sells a plus skill finishing mediums. I mean, like, maybe. But it's like, in Dragonflight, they didn't add anything, did they? That I recall. And everyone just ended up with loads of it that they couldn't use. her bag was worth 6k, so that's like 10 gold per an acuity. Like, when you think of it like that, it's not bad if you do like a 30 artisan's acuity bag. If it costs you basically nothing, then it's basically 300 gold, isn't it? Yeah, but you could do an illustrious insight then. Like, I mean, all I'm saying, man, is don't hold your breath. Like, we've got literally nothing almost in this major patch. So it's not likely that they're really concentrating on professions that much and care that people have like too much acuity when there is actually already a dump for your acuity. Like those bags were basically put in purely for people to, you know, dump all their acuity into. Has a new mount pack released? Yes, we were just looking at it earlier on stream, Koto. I couldn't actually see it on the Battle.net store, but I could see it on. It came up on Wowhead. Is it on the? Oh yeah, it's on the store now. Yeah, it's here. It is on the store. So what do you actually... get from it? Pull that along a bit more. So what... Level 85 character boost and 30 days of game time. So you're paying $40 for a Mr. Pandaria level 85 character boost and 30 days game time. So that's basically just to get you into Mists, isn't it? That's... $40 for a level boost and a month's game time. And the rest of it's just... And there's the transmog set as well. Apparently that I didn't see that on the thing. Yeah, it sucks how the level boost is on the is behind the $80. That's going to probably put a lot of people off playing MOP. Like ideally, you want the level boost to be as low as it's easy for people to get as possible, don't you? So more people are going to play. Let's get some more freaking numbers. So we've got 12,228, 17, 23, 9, 3, 0. How are you still crafting? 500 left. Just a boost is $60 at the moment. Yeah, like... And I imagine a lot of people have stepped out that might be interested in coming in, but, like, that's a lot to pay to catch up in the game, isn't it? Have they said when Mop Classic is yet, or are they just, is that like the first soft confirmation it's happening? I mean, like, we know it's coming. It even says on some of that stuff that you don't get it till Mop Classic releases. But it didn't really give a day. Did somebody say we had some sort of evidence that it was in the summer? Or am I imagining stuff? That Shah pack is not on the EU yet, or won't be. It will be on the EU, trust me, man. It'll be coming. If it's not there yet, I don't see it. It'll be on there. It just might take some time to refresh. I want to spam challenge modes again. I missed that so much. Are you going to pay freaking $80 to get a level boost so you can? Can nearly craft another 2 mounts. Oh, have you got it in game as well, even? Don't see it on the EU store either. Yeah, don't worry, guys. You've got like 6 months before MOP releases. I'm sure you'll see it by then. And you are gone. Yeah, maybe it's just in game. Just trying to buy doesn't seem to work. Is MOP good for gold making? I didn't play MOP. I was super casual in MOP. So I haven't got a clue, to be honest. But it's not something I'll be checking out. Right, let's get some more freaking numbers. 2, 8, 3. 8, 3, 1. Highest we've ever had. 23, 24. Fucking hell, this is a dead good batch. 12, 7. Besides the pummel permit, that's one of the best batches we've ever had. Just found a Reddit post by Mr. Newbie who muscled you out of market. Yeah, I spoke to him about it, man. Someone who knew that I don't like markets where I'm getting cancel scanned. Oh, Lexi, thank you for the 3 months, man. Thank you for the prime. How's it going? Got some squirrels. Loading slow. Right. Feel through. You can get on with that. Coolest stream ever. Always soothing, actually. Yeah, favourite moment of the month watching those squirrels. Thank you, man. We need to get some other crazy stuff on there as well, don't we? I can't believe we've been on Twitch 3 months already. It's gone so freaking quick. That's a bit of a salmon and chill vibe. Is that really so? You know, now I've got a PC, I can probably dual stream, and that means I could probably play copyrighted music. So if I start like screaming out some Linkin Park, do you think that would get rid of the chill vibes a little bit? Make it a bit more hectic and upbeat and... Bug. Or scare some people off. Goblins are a calm people. We're happy to listen to our Grizzly Hills music. There I open the freaking YouTube. I can't show any of this on stream, obviously. So I'll get copyrighted like hell. Or YouTube will. Yeah. Yeah, that basically, yeah. Well, to be fair, some of... I'm not going to say Linkin Park's chilled out, because it's not, but some of it's a little bit more chilled out. It's not quite like, you know, like Slipknot sort of stuff. I enjoy Mop, but a lot of dailies. I got the Last Realm first titles for Zen Master Miner. Is that the expansion where they had all the... Was it that, or was it Hatter when they had the like server first profession titles and stuff? But yeah, dailies in Mop were a problem. There's no disputing that whatsoever. Yep, it finished in Mop. Did it first come in? Was it in Raf that they came in first, or was it Kata from Mop? From Mop, yeah, from Raf. Sorry, yeah. Dailies came in TBC, yeah, but it weren't like a... It wasn't like it was in Mop, was it, though? It went a bit freaking crazy in Mop. And if I remember, it was largely mandatory as well. Like, you had to do it because there was... player power behind it. I can't remember why there was that, but that's just what's in my memory, that you had to do it because there was something behind it. I think recipes were a lot behind the rep. Recipes were all yeah, but like I thought everybody had to do it. I don't know why. Was there some like shoulder enchants or something like that, or something, or some like bisque gear or something like that, or something silly behind it? So that one's all rep. What other reputations have we got in mob? No. Oh, this is fine. So, Nat Pagel stuff, obviously we don't need that. Honoured players get this, which gives a buff. That's formulas. No. Golden Lotus. That's Trinket, which probably people weren't too worried about. Don't know. Wasn't it Cats with shoulder enchants and a lot of dailies? Shoulder enchants were from inscription. Yeah, like I just had it in my memory that in Mop there was loads of dailies. It just felt like you had, like, my memory from playing then, which is obviously a very long time ago, but I just sort of felt like there were dailies that you had to do, but it doesn't look like that's true. It looks like a lot of that stuff is, you know, you can just bypass it. Come on, come on. So we have the farms, right? Yeah, we got the farm. Has anyone actually gone back and looked at the farm? This expansion? Seeing as a lot of these old world materials are doing much better, and I'm pretty sure you can grow ore, can't you? Come on, get you burnt. There's no way they'll be stupid enough to launch classic mop in the same state as original mop. What is it that you're going to have the problem with? Because like the Legion stuff, I know exactly what the problems were with that, but I can't really remember. Like I felt like all the mops dailies were mandatory, but obviously it doesn't look like that's the case from what we just looked at. I did the farm recently for repping the mount. The materials do sell, but it's not big money. What are we... it's Ghost Time, wasn't it? Holy crap. If anyone wants some easy gold, refine Ghost Iron ore into bars. I'm pretty sure it's 2 ore to a bar. You're nearly doubling your money. There's also more days than you can actually do in a day. You needed to rep for gears and enhancements. More dailies you can actually do in a day. Yeah, back then wasn't you capped to 25 dailies a day or something like that? Don't look at cap. We can do one more. I probably won't do another batch till tomorrow. And oh, the lesser charm things and stuff like that. Yeah, I forgot about that. You needed those for the bonus rolls, didn't you? So was that why another reason why people had to do the dailies? You need a break, because I can see you're lagging like hell. So you can do it. Where is it? Oh, there you go. Fine, so you're all working. How much you've still
stuck in the corner?
Have you gone for bow as well? Having lots of alts can be key in what classic to farm gold in the farm, maybe. I mean, people are going to be just like farming like crazy, aren't they? It's that. Spirit of Harmony still sells 150 G plus. Yeah, and you can get quite a few of those from farming raids, can't you? Not a huge amount on the auction house. Yeah. I don't think... There's a small chance I might get involved in Legion. But I don't think I'll touch Mock, and I don't think I'll realistically touch WoD. Have you stopped? Are you actually going to carry on crafting? That's fine. Right, you can... Let me in yet. We will craft one, put it in the bank, and find a server for it while we wait for our instance locks to catch up with us. I won't going to mess around doing that now, but you may as well do, aren't I? Might be interesting to see if when they announced WoD Classic, everyone were like, yeah, could we skip that? Yeah, I'm going to be really curious to see what they do about it. Because obviously everyone wants Legion. And probably not a lot of people want WoD. So did they just skip? Don't think anyone wants WoD. That's what I mean. But to be fair, the raids in WoD, like, there's nothing wrong with the raids in WoD. It's just the rest of the expansion that's the problem. Outside the raids, there was like nothing. Yeah. Why did you not like farming Savage Blood? Crapping the creatures in the... Right, let's open up the other WoW account now. While we're waiting for this freaking thing to come out. Apex's crystals. Yay! Bring back Apex's crystals. To be fair, at least they tried to do some sort of content. Right, what we got? Moonguard, Proudmoore. Proudmoore 100k. Moonguard 100. Proudmoore, there's only 2 on that server. And it's a fairly big server. So we're going to pop it there. Like, sell it at 100k, it's like, it's over 65k profit. Right, you can jump on there for 12 hours. All good. Back to work. You've stopped. It's fine. Go back to work. And teleport. Do you think once we get past Legion, it's getting a bit too sort of, or as if it killed off my instance I was in when I didn't even kill a boss in it? Yeah, do you think when we get past Legion, you're getting a bit too close to current? Do you think it should end at Legion? Because then you've got BFA and Shadowlands back to back, haven't you? Like, do you think they should just keep it in Legion for eternity? because there's not going to be a lot of demand, is there? Or keep it going and get the currents you can transfer to retail. Yeah, that's how you transfer your retail players, your classic players to retail, isn't it? I think a Legionnaire sort of server might have promised, like, because then you've got like BFA and Shadowlands. Like, who's going to play that? Yeah, Azorist's got the biggest. What I thought was the biggest issue in Legion at the start. I don't think the AP grind was as bad as the Legendary problem. The Legendary problem was just ridiculous. Like, it was just a huge problem. A horrible grind is one thing, but like, being able to, you shouldn't be able to brick your character based on RNG, which is basically what happened in Legion. You quit before you got a Legendary? Posimus. Got Abyss Legendaries last. Yeah, and your character's just screwed, isn't it? Like, there's no you can do. Like, was it Cephal's, wasn't it? The ring that you'd always freaking get. That was freaking useless. And wasn't there a trinket one as well that was the same? I think these classic 2.0 servers could have stopped after Wrath of the Lich King. I don't even care about Kata. I know, like, and I'm the same. I'm in the same boat as you. I don't care about anything Kata onwards really, until maybe Legion. But when we had the numbers and was looking at the numbers on stream the other day, it shows that Kata is actually popular, whether we like it or not. And the Kata servers are doing better than the anniversary servers. Which really surprised me, but you know, the numbers don't lie, do they? I had a go to reroll 2 mages because he didn't get braces or something. Yeah, that's it. You get legendaries, but you're capped on your legendaries that you can get, which you get through RNG. And then if you don't get the one you need, then, well, you're just doing 20% less damage than the other mages in a raid. I think COVID really boosted classic numbers because so many people were locked up. I still think Classic does well. It still has an audience to justify its existence. But I think they should, I mean, they should just re-release probably new classic servers. I mean, what would it be like if they released classic servers, but then made it so they release classic servers every year, but then the raids reset every 3 days instead of every 7 days, or something like that. And then you release, like, Blackwing Layer 3 months in, AQ40 6 months in, and Like, you just literally just double the speed of everything. Or something like that. And they just release those every year. Because people just love fresh, classic servers, don't they? Classic lives only because of streamers and hard. It's like, but when you look at the numbers, it's not people playing hardcore. Most of it is just people, normal people playing normal classic. Even when we looked the other day, there was still like people playing the original classic servers, even now, with new classic servers. Yeah, there was like 120 people or 120,000 people, weren't there? Raid logging on Cataclysm. I play Classic Anniversary and that server is more busy than the hardcore one. Yeah. And we saw that with the numbers as well, didn't we? This stuff was not made hardcore necessarily like ridiculously popular or anything like that. I mean, I'm sure it's helped get its numbers that it has got, but it's still not close to regular. Most people I know tried hardcore were like, I'm giving it a go, but then I die and I'm out. I think my brother's got... I think he's got near enough every class to 60 now on hardcore. It's freaking crazy. Suggest your brother seek mental help. Well, he's been in chat before. He might be in chat again. It's just like a solo challenge thing, isn't it? Yeah, I mean solo self-found as well. Yeah, I think it's freaking crazy as well. Imagine one day they're going to just do a fresh retail, all old shit will be permanently deleted. The problem is, though, like, everyone gets everything back in no time, don't they? Hello, did you check how much resourcefulness will be better in next patch? Resourcefulness has not changed at all next patch. It's all the same as it is now. Ooh. I'm too fast. That was my issue. Hardcore was fun for a while, but after dying 3 times at like 50 plus, I actually wanted the end game at some point and moved to normal classic on the anniversary server. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard when you put like that many hours into a character and it dies. Hardcore is definitely a great experience, but you really have to watch out what you're doing. But imagine dying at 58 to a disconnect or something. That's when the fun ends. Yeah, like, if you don't feel the death is fair, then it's really bad. If you die and you know you could have done better, then that's fair enough, isn't it? But I'm partially interested in it from a gold making perspective. For God's sake, fucking despawning. Because I think if you had a level 60 character early in hardcore and you were farming on that character and you are doing a reasonably safe farm, I think you could make a massive gold per hour if you're converting that gold to retail gold. Like, if you blasted a character to 60 so quick and then you just... You don't even have to do a lot. You just be crafting bags and farming, like, mobs that you know are never going to kill you. The guy with a warlock teleportation service. Yeah, like, at the start, right at the start, you've got to remember that there's a... Like, people probably can't afford stuff like that. Like, in the first week or two. But, like, the really basic stuff. Like, I bet you, like, 10 gold would be equivalent to, like, a WoW token or something in the first couple of days. Of a fresh hardcore server. The gold amounts were so low, you get 7 silver per quest, now you get 1,000. Died twice to my own stupidity, accepted that the third time wasn't my fault, but that's when I had enough. Yeah, like... Because even though you know you've obviously could have done better the previous times, it doesn't take you losing... If you lose a lot of time from it, then it's just so hard to take, isn't it? Right, come on, come on. Even Kata token is much cheaper to buy with retail gold if you're buying it for game time. What, so do you mean buying the thing on Kata is cheaper? Like, I guess if you're doing it like that, then you don't even have to worry about transferring the gold, do you? No, you pay retail gold and they give you a token on Kata and you get a month of game time, right? Is that how bad the gold making is on Kata? It's just inflated that much. You trade retail gold for Kata gold and buy a token there. And that's actually a better way of doing it. That's fucking crazy. Morning, Goldson, man. How's it going? That is quite funny, though, isn't it? That's the best way of doing it. But yeah, I still think the hardcore thing is interesting because hardcore gold is so hard to get, especially in the early days, that I think the amount of gold per hour you could be farming would be crazy when you transferred that to for retail. We might, just a minute, after this boss, we're going to have a quick look at something. Is a token available on hard gold? No, but you can go to WoW Market and you can trade gold between different versions of WoW. But when a fresh server comes up for WoW Hardcore, getting gold is really difficult. So if you can blast to high level quickly, then the exchange rates for gold between hardcore and retail will be crazy. gonna have a quick look now. The US. Just a minute, see if I can find a. Anniversary. So when did those servers launch? Anyone know when the anniversary servers actually launched? I'm going back freaking forever here. Freaking hell, I thought I was going back forever. I've only gone back like 2 weeks. Yeah, I should probably be telling you, doing what you guys tell me then, for buying my game time on 10 accounts, shouldn't I? It's funny though, it's just funny how that works out. When did these anniversary realms freaking... when did WoW anniversary realms launch? November the 21st. Geez, I've got freaking ages to go back. I'm trying to go back and see what it was trading at before. You know, right at the start. But it's taking freaking ages because these people spam like hell. I've got like a month and a half to go back. It's even lower now, 250k for a month. You're viewing older messages. Yes, I know I'm viewing older messages. That is the freaking idea. What we're back to? The start of January, just like another 5 weeks to go back. People tell me to farm tokens when Mop Classic comes out. I want to do it. I mean, if you want to do it, that's fair enough, man. But the problem is, like, when Mop Classic comes out, it's not fresh, is it? People have got ridiculous amounts of gold already. Just use the search. If I use the search function, though, it's just going to bring up, like, can I search by date? Does that work? Whereas, like, on fresh servers, the gold is extremely valuable. Like, 10 gold at the start of a hardcore server is a lot of gold. That's why I'm saying you could probably get, like, a WoW token for, like, 10 gold on a hardcore server at the start. But I'm just going back to look now. I'm at the start of December now anyway, Pussymus, so I may as well just freaking go back to the start at this point. What we at? 4th of December. Just like another week to go back. Don't mess this up now. What's the anyone know what the hardcore server's called? Like, is this Dream Scythe one, is this a hardcore server? Does anybody know? So you see here, this guy is selling 1 gold for 20,000 gold on retail. No, this guy's buying, in fact. So at the moment, like 4 days into the 4 days in, and 1 gold is worth about 20,000 gold. In retail. This point, 1 to 50,000. 50,000 gold in retail for 1 gold. That's Night Slayer. Is that even a hardcore server? Is that a... Night Slayer. Wow. Server. Doom Howl is the... Yeah, this isn't even... This one here, this is 3 days into a classic server, and you're getting 1 gold for 50,000, and this is not even a hardcore server. This is just a regular server. Try and find one for Doom Howl. Doom Howl. They're not saying numbers at this point, are they? One to 20k, 1 to 50k, 1 to 30k. Yeah, here you go. Like, so, Doom Howl Hardcore, 3 days in, 1 gold gets you 30,000 gold. The 10 gold in the hardcore server gets you 300,000 gold. And how much can you get farming per hour on classic? Just doing like a basic farm. Like, I don't really know the numbers. Can you get like 3 days in? Yeah, 3 days in, and it's 30,000 gold for a gold. And do Sulfuric Mage farms. But you see what I mean, like, there's definitely potential there. Is that the estimated release time, Goldson? Because I'm going to have a freaking late stream on Tuesday, if that is. Patch. $7 AM Wednesday morning for me. 11 PM for me. Fantastic. Is it on Twitter or something? Did they put it on there? Can't find date anywhere. Oh, we've got a new. I didn't find that, but Mr. GM just put we've got a new Twitch drop coming on the 25th of Feb. That looks cool. That's another freebie for you guys. Didn't find what I was looking for, but that's cool enough, isn't it? What the hell am I getting tagged in here? Right. Right, well, either way. I had a feeling it was going to be a late night on Tuesday anyway. Because it normally is on patch release date, and that's assuming it goes. Because we'll tend to get like 6 or 8 hours downtime, won't we, or something? And then the servers go down at 3 PM in the afternoon for me. If they're down for 6 hours, that's going to be like. Well, if it's 6 to 8 hours, it's going to be 9 to 11 PM, and then I've got a freaking stream after that. NA will beta test the launch as usual, yeah. So the NA will get like 12 hours of downtime, and then the EU will get like 27 minutes of downtime, usually. That tends to be the way things go. As it should. Right, we put these freaking numbers in here. Uh, 12, 3, 2, 3, 6, 4, 6, 27, 22, 13, 5, 0. You can delete away. You can finish off what you're doing. You can. You've only got that lot to finish. That's fine. How much of that you got? 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got about 12,000 all to get through. That's fine. That's fine. You can get and thingy through that. Thunderstorm ending. Where's the freaking calendar? It's up here now, isn't it? Thunderstorm ends 2 AM on Tuesday. Server time. That's going to be when the servers actually go down, isn't it? Is it? No, the servers go down at 8 o'clock, don't they? Ninja past these dudes. Yeah, it's all guesswork. Yeah, I mean, I'll just wait till we get an official notification, and then whatever Blizzard say is the time. I'll add about 3 hours onto it, and then that'll probably be when I have to start streaming. PM Tuesday for you. I mean, like, If that actually happened, that would be freaking perfect. If it actually happened. Because, like, if it ends up being dead late on Tuesday, I can see me turning freaking Tuesday's stream and Wednesday's stream into freaking one long stream. I plan to stream also. Well, I'll have to lurk, man. Come on. You go. I'll have to lurk at the same time. Got that. Right, this one. The race to renown 5 will be fun for everyone. Well, it depends if it's even possible in that first day or two. So I won't have to request to work from home since it's going live when I get home. Oh, fine then, man. It works out, doesn't it? Works out perfectly. 12, 2, 1, 9, 700, 27, 90. You've got so much freaking data from this now. 4, 4, 0. How many of these have we done now? 35. 31. We've done 310,000 of these now. And we've had 3 pummel permits in that time. So I think it is approximately 1 in 100,000 years for a pummel permit. Do you know, that's cool. Not an insane number at all. Perfectly normal, yeah, like not insane in the slightest. What do you think will happen to these mount prices then when we go into next expansion? And I'm talking about the engineering mount from the current expansion, not the mount I'm farming here. Question, do you remember using Craftsman at launch to purchase materials using the shopping list feature? No, I've never done that. I've only ever used it just to look at the numbers. And even then, I didn't particularly use it extensively. I've used my sheet pretty much throughout. I don't even have it installed anymore. Why? Is it something you've picked up and started using now? Why have you stopped? Have you got through all that lever already? Oh. Okay, well, let's finish this before I play around on that. Did you get time to look over the cooking spreadsheets? No, I've not had a chance, man. I'm swamped with video making at the moment. Like, I am literally, besides doing some weights, all I'm literally doing is streaming and videos at the moment. Ready for next, yeah. Sleeping, videos, and streaming. Like, I've not had time to do anything else at all yet. I will get to it at some point. But I definitely won't get a chance tomorrow because, like, I've got 3 videos to do tomorrow, so I don't even know if I'll get all those done as well. So I'm using it now to complete Patreon orders. Oh, I think I might have seen people do that. Where they're just like adding it to a shopping list or something like that. You can get on with that. We've got another one. Yeah, nearly another one's almost ready. No worries, I still get to get ready for new patch data and get fresh data for everything. Yeah, like, I'll be interested to look at it. But it's just fucking... I need to get the videos and stuff done because it needs to be good to go. And, like, I've got quite a lot of stuff to do on Saturday as well. It's not freaking thingy related, so I do need to, like, try and take a day off to get stuff actually done on Saturday. But on Sunday, at least I can just spend all day finishing off the videos and all that lot. Hopefully. And then we can do the final prep on Monday. Thanks for raid the other day. You made my day big time. No problem, man. It's a pleasure. I wish I could have stuck around, but I was just like, it's obviously by the time you come on, it's so late for me. Like, it's 10:30 now, and a lot of the time, if Mrs. K's working, she has to be up early in the morning. So yeah, I wish I could have stuck around. But it's good, man. It's good. It's good that you're doing it. I'm glad you're doing it. How have you been finding it? You don't stick out to me as somebody that's gonna struggle talking to the camera. Well, like, it is like that a bit to begin with, isn't it? But learning how to set up OBS properly is a bit of a learning curve. Yeah, like, but you've done the hardest part, which is just like starting to do it, isn't it? You can look at all the stuff and look at all the fancy things that people do, and you can be playing with that for forever. But you can always just be making, like, if you want to be making, like, incremental improvements, can't you? At the same time, you don't have to. All you need is a camera and your monitor and your mic, and that's it, isn't it? Not with streaming. I've never done that streaming.
But that's because you
Yeah. Yeah. Incremental improvements. Yeah. It's just like you learn something new, you change it, and you try stuff. Because I've tried so much stuff on the streaming, and like some of it works and some of it doesn't, and you just see what you like and see what you don't like. Right, I think after this run, we may have to call it there for today. Oh, you can't tell someone to not be himself, man. So, anyway, I'll be obviously back tomorrow. We may look at the PTR again, or do we just wait until Monday? And just do everything on Monday? Probably by Monday, it's too late to change anything anyway, isn't it? That's fine. That's fine. You can wander outside, yeah. So, back tomorrow, same time as usual. Thank you all, guys, for coming. We just freaking get out of here. Yeah, back tomorrow, and we will hopefully see if these freaking crazy markets have carried on being crazy. We can save that there, get rid of that. So yeah, guys, thank you, and where's freaking OBS hiding? Where have I hidden it? Stuff all over the freaking place. So many freaking tabs, guys. So many freaking tabs. Can't find OBS. I can't do anything. Oh, there we go. There it is. I mean, it's so small. Generating gear item. Did you buy it or gather it? I crafted it. Right. Thank you, guys. See you tomorrow.